I demand my daily numptiness.
Well then, let me accompany you! Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Bacon, Fearless, good afternoon. Greetings. And Bacon, basically smashing the doors in. Thank you kindly. How are you doing? Sorry that it's taken so long to get here. This morning has been a lot. And, yeah, no, sorry. That's the long and short of it. End tweet. How's it going with your lovely selves? Kimble? Watto? Fearless, that sounds bloody lovely. Kimble, we haven't received the rain yet, but I haven't checked with the PO box, so it might be on the way. Chorner, Starry Gamer, getting heads. Hey!
Weapons online.
Mr. Square Peg! Watto, friends!
Oh, right, also.
Yeah, also that. Oh, you sent it by mail services. Okay, yeah, so it'll probably take a while. USPS isn't great at handling weather patterns. Ultrazini, Megaboss, Vanderbeest, Head of Household, Watto, friend! Wolfgrad, Sadlin. Hello to you all. I'm very sorry it's taken this long to get going. Just everything's been happening a lot. The baby boy was not handling the heat well last night, so I had to take him out a few times extra, and I basically just set up on the sofa next to him. Felt very much the whole, like, worried parent maneuver. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Also, Chonorus, if I had to guess, I would say the reason why the Dragon Quest series feels like comfort gaming, I think is entirely intentional. Like, I think they hit upon a really comfy space in, like, that JRPG environment, and then just honed that. So, like, rather than trying to add more and more, you know, rather than trying to add a new nonsense feature per iteration, it was more about, like, let's keep this going. Oh, God. High Speed Will! Impersonating my young son who cannot sit still in photos.
Meow.
Also meow. But J-Post, once again, have you considered meow? And the Uldum is yours as well. What will you do with his power? And Fred, hello, hello. How are you all doing, friends? What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so in between of this is like meow 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 meow. Oh, this is giving me some massive flashbacks. Oh, Kimball's cat sitting for a friend, so he might get cat pictures as well. Shit, yeah. Now, so J-Pose, when you're saying you're fighting off Plague Boss Phase 2, like, because we exist in this Vigigamey environment, do you mean the actual Plague, or do you mean a boss of Plague from one of any number of Vigigames? Yeah, sorry, I'm just cooking up some stuff to show you all. If you didn't see it in, if you didn't see it in gaming news, I've got some fun stuff. J-Bo's like, yes. Oh, way cool. Megaboss has been on Cursed Relic Cuphead. Lovely. I've only got to play a snippet of the... sorry, bear with me just a second. I only got to play a snippet of the new Cuphead DLC, and it's still gorgeous. Like, honestly, what I love about teams like the Cuphead team is they do well enough that they can just take their time and make things like they want to. I mean, like, that's the feckin' dream, right? You know, hit that George R.R. Martin stage where you're affluent enough in your art that you can take your time to make it. Aw, and Phyllis, that sounds feckin' adorable. Yes, Wolfgrad, as you've hit the 3-hour mark, that does mean that you're done with Stray. If it feels like there's more game you have to play, sadly, you just have to delete it and never talk about it. Pun Spectre, I actually hadn't considered it, but I'll throw it into the mix with a hearty "What, old friend?" How are you doing? Oh no! Stammering, I'm sorry you're doing battle with technology, friend. I'm back on my bullshit with the Gundam game on my phone. It's not good, I don't recommend it, but it's the only gig in town. And Arknights now requires a little bit too much brain power. Whereas with my Gundam Mobley game, I go, Barbatus, beat the shit out of that guy, and my mech goes, yes. Anyway, how are you doing? I mean, Kyle, I love shit like that. Sorry, Kyle was saying that they were talking to a friend yesterday who's a fellow producer, ended up talking about making their own games company one day and talking about like remote IT systems and stuff. Like, yo, the amount of times that I've just gotten drunk with a friend and we've planned our game studio, not the game, but the studio, layout, structure, like who we're gonna hire in what places. It kind of feels like fantasy football, but for super whooper games industry nerds, and I love it. There used to be a thing online, which was like a fantasy league for game sales, but since they changed how Steam's backend works, it's been a little bit tricky. And yes, Megaboss, Last Call BBS does have a Gundam building section. Well, it's like non-denominational giant robot kits. Plur. I guess one of the reasons why I'm waiting until Last Call BBS is out of early access is because I'm not ready to say goodbye to Zachtronics just yet. So I'm basically stalling streaming that because I'm not ready to say goodbye, if that makes a weird sense. But yeah, I mean, Megaboss, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, and like the noise is not something any of you will want to hear, but yeah, I've got my airbrush kit here. I've got my little place that makes the vapors go outside and not kill me. That's what it's called. Quasi, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Jackie, hello, hello. Jackie, I don't know when we'll be streaming feed, but I have not forgotten about it. Because sometimes you do need to show people just the chaos. Like, okay, joking aside, if you haven't seen it, Feet is a horrendous meme game on Steam. But it is a game on Steam that exists. And the idea of taking a joke to the level of releasing it as a product is something that I'm always in support of. I don't always like the joke, but I appreciate the idea of taking mimetic ideas to the nth degree. Oh. Well, congratulations, Quasi. You've given me a new fear. Plague wasps. You know what, Kaimball, you're not wrong. The idea of playing a video game that lets me paint a Gundam is kind of like playing one of those like house flipper cleaning games while ignoring the dishes. Yeah, Quasi. Moving on. So that's the weird thing. There hasn't been a good Gundam building sim aside from Mass Builder. Alright, okay, friends, I apologize for saying back by no demand. It's just... I've been indoors a lot. Been indoors a lot. Quasi, not that I... Quasi was asking if there's a VR game that lets you do model building stuff, and it's like, not that I know of. I can see it kind of happening. But, I mean, for me personally, like, the physicalities of putting stuff together is really good. Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wasp? God damn it, puns! None of us needed that. None of us needed a wasp buzzing version of doot-doot-doot-doot. God, I hate it. Okay, so two things before we get stuck into Hades. One, Roblox has had a massive leak. For those of you who don't know, they got hacked over the weekend, and the hackers have been leaking documents. Now, obviously, I am against people's personal data being leaked, and, you know, I don't derive any joy from companies getting attacked in that manner. Like, it doesn't make me happy. But of the leak, one of the documents that came out... Oh.
If you eat an edible and someone requests your presence immediately, is that being in high demand?
Ah! No, that's if you smoky smoke. And then requested. If you scoff an edible and then have to go do something, that's called danger mode. When are you going to get high? How high are you going to be? You don't know. Roll the dice. You know, you could be seeing the face of Satan coming out of the fucking couch, or you could be fine. You don't know. Factors. But yeah, so jumping back. So basically, Roblox had a massive leak. But one of the documents that got leaked was how Roblox is going to implement the game in China, including brutally honest opinions about their Chinese partners, the whole strategy, talking about the Great Firewall of China. It's so good. Like, I don't know if I want to go through it all. Okay, so here's the PC Games N article if you didn't see it in the news. If you have a look in the article, that'll link you to the document. But there's some... it's so good. Because the thing is, I've seen documents like this. When big companies want to make new products or move into new markets, they'll commission either external or internal teams to make these kind of breakdowns. And they're usually never to be seen by outside eyes because of the kind of ways they talk about stuff. Yeah, Lizzie, leaked documents about how companies really feel, like, you never get to see these. And when you do, you're usually in the company and you could never talk about it. There's a whole ass slide on Roblox's impressions of Tencent as a company. And the first line is, mission to own all entertainment across all devices. Like, the thing that we've all known, but nobody said out loud, that Tencent's goal is to own everything. You know, the social media on your phone, the platform from which you view, you know, movies and TV shows, the hub from where you buy video games. Tencent's goal is to be all of it. Like, Yeah, and Kaible, that's a good point as well. Usually they're not seen by 80% of the company. So usually these kind of like business docs are only seen by the business lots. So the actual creative teams would never usually see something like this. They talk so much about... I think the point where I started cackling while I was sipping my beer last night, where was it? Virtual currency, game pricing, content, anti-addiction. They have a whole slide on how they're going to skirt around China's anti-addiction laws. And, okay, I am not saying that I approve of how the Chinese government treat people, and especially how much people are or are not allowed to engage in art and media. You know, it's a bad situation. There's a lot of control of message and a lot of control of art going on. But when we look at Roblox and how much shit Roblox is in English language territories for pitching to kids and creating these unsustainable, incredibly addictive situations, like these like success begets success stories, and then they have a whole thing on how they're going to skirt the law. It's like, yo. So friends, if you check out that article, make sure that you get a couple of antacids, because you are going to get heartburn from the sheer amount of guilt-free schadenfreude that you can chow down on. I know I did. Actually, the heartburn was probably due to the beer, but that's not a... Yeah, Lizzie, it's absolutely pot kettle gradient judgment. Oh. So yeah. So book, I actually haven't been able to keep up on the status of the hack and what's going on. I've only been able to see what's kind of leaked out into the games industry as a whole. And with Heatwave and everything, like, I haven't had a chance to check in with any... I mean, okay, I sent it to Thor last night, and he's got a pretty good understanding of, like, the InfoSec space. But I don't understand if the usernames and passwords are being held to ransom or if anything else is going on. But yeah, so Wolfgang, that's my point. Like, if therefore there was a company that genuinely needs to have restrictions put on it, it's fucking Roblox. And like, we've talked about Roblox a lot. It did make me kind of feel a little bit like warm and fuzzy inside when, after the People Make Games article, everyone's like, oh shit, Roblox has been quietly taking over the world. Whereas we've been over here being like, yeah, no, they own everything. But yeah, if you get the chance to have a look at it, it's just fascinating. Like, when we talk about, like, the shady shit in the games industry, it's stuff like this. It also goes into how they don't have to worry about community moderation as much, because you have to use your national ID. So your Roblox account would be tied to your feckin'... I mean, I don't know what the equivocant is. It feels like the equivocant of your state ID or what have you. Oh yeah, Aperios, laws are for poor people. But the Chinese government has been known to smack down large companies that threaten them. They've smacked Tencent around a few times, every time they've started getting big. Megaboss, Roblox versus Fortnite Gundam Showdown. Feckin' hell. G5, who cares about low numbers? Okay, as an aside from an aside, because there isn't really too much to go into on this one, there's no takeaways from this other than these are the kind of documents that go around big publishers. EA is probably drowning in these for different takes in different regions. And if you've never had the chance to see one of these documents, do give it a read, because it does give you a look into how high-tier business and big publishers operate. So personally defunct, obviously we are not pro-piracy on this, twitch.television, but if you have a look on Etsy, there are a lot of conversion kits that can be applied to like the entry grade kits and stuff like that. So for example, there's a 3D printable kit of the Nether Gundam, a G Gundam staple of What If Gundam but Windmill. And you can get the 3D files from Etsy and then print them out and attach them to the standard. And Aperio is saying that Evolve went from 400 to 900 players the day after the article. Yes! Klein was saying, could we do a Halloween costume contest for a silly idea? Yo, who wants to make Halloween Gundams? That'd be fucking cool! Hey, Perios, you can print Windmill Gundam. Pun Spectre, when we talk about piracy here, we're talking about, you know, stealing from the crown or from, you know, from the great Spanish treasure galleons of the high seas. We don't want to steal from Gundams. Hey, I want to make a Halloween Gundam as well. Alright, quick show of hands. Who wants to enter the Halloween Gundam contest? Because we'll get, Oh, I hate that I forgot his name. I'm a terrible person. I guess I'm overheated. But the gentleman that judged, from Instagram, who judged the Gundam contest. Okay, so there's at least, like, 3 or 4 of us. I don't know, Flair was my industry friendo. So what I might do is I can see if I can get someone who's either another Gundam person, because this wouldn't have a theme beyond Halloween, but there's so many good ones we can do. All right, friends, let's feckin' do it. Let's feckin' do it. Let's go for a. Yeah, Kybal, I'll try and find a spooky judge. I can think of at least 2 or 3 wonderful individuals. Then we'll do same rules again. 3 pictures from each contestant. And I won't tell the judges whose is whose. I mean, it's what, July now? So July, August, September, October. I mean, it's less time than we had for G3, but it's also less tricky. Yeah, Skeleton Gundam, Pumpkin Gundam, Zombie Gundam. And again, do you go hard on, like, clothing for your Gundam, attire? Do you go for, like, fancy paint jobs? I mean, Pun Spectre, you could do a Dead Space Gundam. Oh, sorry, you were talking about replaying Dead Space. Okay. I mean, Jackie Fox, if you want to do the terrible Spirit Halloween sexy costume Halloween Gundam, you can. You can do Sexy Nurse Gundam, but it's going to be a challenge. Yeah, so Fearless, you're right. Death Scythe and Devil Gundam are pretty obvious points. I'd actually... Which one's Devil Gundam again? It's not the... Oh, see, I disagree. Devil Gundam's a bit too... I put together the model of it before, and it's a bit chunk. It doesn't... The model doesn't look spooky. The model looks like... The model looks like it's kind of a, I don't know, like the Happy Meal version of a Gundam. Volcanos a Dead Space plus Wild Mods, Dead Space Gundam. Not a bad shout. Epion could be a good base. But no, I want to do something like... I mean, if I wanted to go spicy, like doing like a zombie Gundam, but that would be a lot of hand painting. So start with like a standard attire, then battle weather it, and then have a few bits where it's cracked, and it's like it's flesh and gore underneath. So I guess the Evangelion models might work for that one as well. You could do a Mummy Gundam. I'd have to make a shit ton of teeny tiny little bandage strips, but you could do that. The Nightmare Before Gundam. Shit, yes! Alright, we have an event name. The Nightmare Before Gundam. Ah! Mega Boss, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your day. And I do apologise for starting late today. Yeah, I feel like the Warhammer squad are going to have a real advantage on this one. And that's kind of cool. yeah. Sadly, there aren't any good Devil Gundam kits, which is unfortunate, but I kind of understand it. It's such a weird design. If you haven't seen G Gundam, it's basically WrestleMania Gundam, Battle Royale style. And Devil Gundam is kind of the lurking villain in the shadows. I don't want to say like the Undertaker, because from a mechanical standpoint, the Devil Gundam is heinous. But because it's G Gundam and everything's over the top, so basically the Devil Gundam is a nanomachine-powered monstrosity that's kind of Tetsuo from Akira levels. It can build other units, it can infect people, it can do all sorts. It can rebuild itself. At one point, it's kind of like this horrible Gundam torso floating on a giant villain Gundam head. But again, because it's wrestling rules, it doesn't just show up and kill everybody, as you'd be able to do with that. Like, technically, when you think about it, Devil Gundam's probably one of the most powerful in the series. Except for, I guess, Unicorn, because it does kind of go back in time, but that's neither here nor there. Lizzie, thank you kindly. Lizzie's going to remember The Nightmare Before Gundam. Oh, this is going to be fun! Oh, this is going to be fun. And it's a great excuse to have... I hate that I'm forgetting his name. Friends, the heat has basically removed my long-term memory. Colvinology, that's it. Fred's saying it sounds an awful lot like Nurgle does Gundams. I mean, feckin' go for it. Like, if your goal... if you're good at miniature painting, like, bust out those skills. Personally, I don't even know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to have a long, chunky think about it. Because, you know, it's quite tempting to do... What's quite tempting to do is a paint job based on Pumpkin Canyon from Sonic Adventure. And Big Blue Heron, what, ho friend? Hello, hello. It's really tempting to do that. Alright, so we've got ourselves... Yeah. Sorry. Sadlin says, I have an idea, but do I have the will? I mean, you know I've got kits and tools and stuff enough that I'll definitely do like a build and hangout party with people. And we can scheme a few cool ideas. Sorry, now my brain's just whirring on. There's like urge to bring up new type and start looking for ideas. Why are you not like this? I almost feel like you need something, I don't know, a more simple design to be able to do more heinous stuff with it. And it's that thing of like, do I want to paint it and do something really... But then there's a few of these that I just like. Sorry. So here's the AMAIM ghost. Vanderbeek's doing sexy lifeguard Zaku. Do it. Oh, Satan says, so we're talking about Jamil plus another judge. Thank you. I'd need to see if these people have time, so I don't want to lock them in. And the thing is, new type just got a shit ton of kits in that would be great for it. Okay, sorry. All right, I'm going to stop looking at Gundams because you lot have You know, I'm ignoring your lovely selves. Okay. Also, the other thing that dropped yesterday, just video game news-wise, the other thing dropped was that the Knights of the Old Republic remake is in serious trouble. Have you ever had that feeling? Have you ever had that feeling where you know somebody told you the information, and you know they told you with a don't tell anybody, but you can't remember when or who it was that told you? Because it got posted that, you know, that there's massive problems behind the scenes on the Knights of the Old Republic remake. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember that was happening. And then I had a moment where I was like, why do I remember? Now, obviously, if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I've obviously either promised NDA or friendiA. I feel as that sounds like a feckin' cool idea. Nemesis Gundam. Sorry, good afternoon. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, good old friendiA. And for like, friendiA is, while less legally binding, is more cursed to break. I don't think... Okay, there are kits of fish that aren't official Gundam ones, but I don't think the fish Gundam ever got a kit release. Same as the Viking Gundam didn't get a kit release. It's distinctly unfair, the amount of cool Gundams that haven't gotten an official release from G Gundam. It's mildly criminal. Yeah, breaking friendiA means people are like telling you you're disappointing. Yup. It also means they'll never talk to you again. But yeah, I think that's the long and short of it, game industry news-wise. I don't think there's anything I've missed. We talked about the secret door in Nier Automata. Stray is now the best reviewed game on Steam. Seems to be that seems to be the long and short of it. Also, meow. Checked RPS this morning though. Well, not the fastest. RPS tends to hit a lot of beats that other people miss, which I really like. Sorry. And I'm back. Alright. Also, friends, how many of you have seen the D&D movie trailer? Actually, no, that's too much February. Alright. Crux is saying they haven't played Stray yet and won't have time till after DEFCON, so avoiding spoilers. Hey, Crux, no worry. The only thing I'll say, we finished it, and it deserves all the good reception that it's getting. So I take, yeah. Well, sorry, I was looking in the back end just while I was getting ready for Hades, and Twitch, as in Mr. Twitch, is offering me $6 to play you all the Dungeons and Dragons trailer again. And I'm like, you know what, that's cool, but then I'm not sure I'm allowed to put it up on VODs and on YouTube, and you know what, forget it. Alright, are we doing this? Okay. why do I feel like this is going to be a massive pain in the giblets? Okay, stammering does make a good point though. It is an amazing and horrible. It has an amazing and horrible idea. If the game bombs, the creators can just say, no, it's fine. It's a homebrew campaign. The sequel will be better. All right, let me see what I got to do to activate this. Ah! Don't be loud. Alright, give me a second, friends. Give me a second. Lizzie's like, you have an editor. Get him to edit the trailer out of the VOD. No. It's alright. They can just get extra. Worst case, it means today's will need to get sorted. Look, I'm not trying to make extra work for Scotty here. I can see the DMs being like, and you did what? I watched the Dungeons and Dragons trailer. What? Well, Twitch offered me $6. $6! Sorry! This is one of those forgiveness, not permission situations, right? Okay. Let me see what I gotta do. So, blah. Quick action. Stream manager. Right. This is like, blame chat. Terror's a lot of you. Alright. Activate the bounty. I accept. Yeah. Okay. Gotta find, where is it? Gold. Predictions. Manage bounties. Okay. Everyone says get Deus replace the D&D trailer in VODs with something amusing. They'll just reenact the trailer with little Gundams like, oh, look at me. My name's Chris Pine and I'm gonna be the guy that steals some shit. Okay, before I push the button that means that they're actually paying a login, I'm genuinely excited for this. And I don't know if it's because as I'm getting older, I'm holding these kinds of like IP creations to less of a standard. I like looking at these bad pieces of art and trying to go, all right, where does it go? How does it come together? Like, if you rewatch the Dungeons and Dragons movie now, it feels like you're getting 50% of... It feels like you're getting 50% of a campaign. Like, you're just... Sorry, more smooth jams for you all. There we go. Oh, Airman, yeah, replace the D&D trailer with the Memnol scenes. Yeah. Stammering says, just do a repeated cut of Amos stepping on... Thing is, he was only like 60, 65 pounds back then. He's over 80 pounds now. Muscly boy. Lizzie says the movies to make up the last two without suggesting to. Well, that's the thing. Jeremy Irons gives us all. And there's a lot of things that don't make sense in the D&D movie until you start thinking about it like this. 2 veteran D&D players and 2 first-time players going through a campaign. Because when you look at it, you have kind of like the pro-tag pair who are very, like good agents of justice. Oh, this is good and right and proper. And then you have the other 2 who just seem to be fucking around the whole time. And I'm like, oh shit. This is 2 people's first campaign, and the other 2 are just being arsies. Like, you know, money no question, as many hours a day as you need. I would love to do a series of videos which is the player actions that leads to the D&D movie. You know, and Jeremy Irons being played by this thespian dungeon master just going ham. Like, fuck yeah. The sequel to the Dungeons and Dragons movie is terrible. But you know what? It's not boring. like, if you want to get riggedy wrecked and watch a terrible movie, the Dungeons and Dragons sequel is glorious. Anyway, so let's give this a try. So, trying to blow everybody's eardrums out. Open with DLC. Please don't need to. No! Alright, so yeah, we're going to give this a shot. Wait, I keep distracting myself. Anyway, so the TLDR, I'm genuinely interested to see this film. If it's terrible, it's going to be fascinating. And if it's great, then brilliant. Like, we've made that next step. Although it is worth saying that this isn't what... No one succeeded in doing the perfect D&D show yet, let alone the perfect D&D movie. And I'm still waiting to see, like, I feel like Hammond Quest has come close, but then they never got the official D&D stuff. Crit Roll is exceptional, and I'm not dissing on it, but it's massive long-form style. It's very much great performers plus momentum, but it's not accessible. And I guess, like, What's-His-Face from College Humor has been doing a lot of different weird, like, standalone campaigns, and that's a good... But if you encounter somebody that doesn't know D&D and wants to get into it, it's hard to point to things that are exactly that. So I still think there's more to it. I'm just pre-Crit Roll. Anything that was like D&D or LARP related in terms of like media was always a cringe fest. Brendan Lee, thank you, Lizzie. Like, I completely missed his move into tabletop stuff, so I've only really been finding out about it in the last like year and change. I stopped kind of keeping track of College Humor a while ago when YouTube stopped being like the be-all and end-all in video game marketing stuff. So. And again, this isn't a diss on Crit Roll. It's just, at some point, someone is going to do something that is like animated or reenactment or what have you of a tabletop campaign with interesting people, and it will capture the genuine reactions of the players and present the visuals in such a way that anybody can understand it. Because what is D&D if not like improv with consequence, right? I love that. I genuinely love that. Anyway, I'm talking about things that aren't this ruddy movie. So let me pause my tunes. And to all of your good selves, I shall inflict Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves official trailer 2023 movie for 1 minute and 59 seconds. I think it's going to change our title. Alright, friends. By the old gods and the new. Let's do one of them D&Ds that you all heard about. Like, friends, worst case, that's going to be a lot of dumb fun. Like, sign me the heck up. I think the other thing as well is we didn't get to see any of Hugh Grant playing the villain. There is a person that knows how to choose scenery for fun and profit. So I think that's where we're going to get our Jeremy Irons powers there. Okay. Tracking is done. Back of the net. Or my tunes. Just making sure it hasn't left the title on. Yeah, no, it has. Fuck you. I gotta put the old title back. Bear with me a second. Scotty is gonna be so mad at me because I keep making it more difficult. Yeah, getting a Hugh Grant as a villain is always brilliant. But that would be funny as hell if the Mimic was only in the trailer, just to make us all nervous throughout watching it. But like I said, you know, present a team of misfit kleptos who accidentally cause problems or who have to save the day through shenanigans means. It's just more fitting with the world. Stammering was giving them Jurassic World vibes. I think that's due to trailer construction. We're reaching a friend of mine feckin' loves trailers, so we would talk about this a lot. And as the film industry has been growing over like the last 10-20 years, the importance of trailers has kind of changed and shifted. And they're becoming less adverts and more mini stories in their own right. They are still adverts, but there's a way to construct certain kinds of trailers. There's like a best practice. And with something like Jurassic World, they'll also have the best people making their trailers. So it looks like that's getting the full treatment. Because a lot of D&D's iconography is based in monsters, not in people. Like, there isn't a Mr. Dungeon and a Mr. Dragon who you get to hang out with. But there are owlbears and gelatinous cubes and mimics, things that we all know and understand. In fact, in some regards, this is kind of perfect because as adaptations go, the main cast don't have to be anybody. You know, they're not trying to be a named character. Yeah! Kyle's getting a D&D Kraken tattoo. Yes! At some point, I am going to get the Memnol Season 1... I'll get the mech pin as a tattoo. I don't know what Season 2's tattoo would end up being, but that's another story. Emberlyn Burned, Herald of the Queen of Embers. Nice to meet you. Hello. But no, so it's kind of a perfect vehicle because the characters don't have to be anyone, just fit into the space. But it's the world that we want to recognize. So Lizzie was saying, plus doing a D&D movie means you don't need to follow one of the established characters. Yes! Vulcanor says they got to the point of not liking watching trailers, they do spoil films. Sadly, yes. There's been a few movies where I've been genuinely impressed they've managed to not spoil the hot heck out of it. I'm desperately trying to think of which one. In fact, it's probably a good idea that I don't. But a few of the films that I've really enjoyed seeing recently, the trailer only pulls from like the first act, if you will. Wolfgrad says that trailers are often created by separate companies unrelated to the movie production. Very true, very true. The publishing house or whoever's paying for the movies will probably either use a team that specializes in trailers or their own in-house team. It's very rare that the people making the trailer assets are involved. I don't know how it works with Marvel. I think that all the MCU studios have one team that just does trailers for them all, so there's more cohesion. Though I will say, if you watch the 3 Marvel trailers that dropped during San Diego Comic-Con, they all have exactly the same structure. Rainier says, are we talking about the D&D movie where they jump into a gelatinous cube like a bunch of mad lads to escape danger? So Rainier, we just did a rewatch of the trailer because it allows us to make $6. Mr. The Twitch was offering me $6 to watch that trailer with you all. And I love okay, here's the thing. I fucking love trailers. Gaming trailers especially because there's more challenge in showing it. But here's the thing. A trailer needs to be a complete story contained unto itself that contains the heart and the idea and the feeling of the film without spoiling the film. Like, holy shit. In editing, that's like the feckin' high tier remix. Like, I find trailers and their construction to be utterly fascinating. So yeah, I legit love talking about this. Now, the thing is, I don't want to get DMCA'd into the feckin', like, into the sands. What I do love is old movie trailers, where the guy tries to, like... The guy tries to explain, sell it to you. This summer, a toaster will come to life and kill you. Douche, douche, douche. In a world. Like, I have an irrational love of those kind of trailers. Because it was just such a different time. These days, you know, especially if you're doing something based on fandom, users will deconstruct your trailer frame by feckin' frame. There's a whole cottage industry that exists for trailer deconstructions. So at this point, you know, you're basically an ARG maker when you're doing a good trailer. Now, a few of you have mentioned examples where trailers have stuff in that wasn't actually in the movie. Sometimes that comes from left hand and right hand not being friends. You know, if you are having an external studio make your trailers, or if you're, you know, your financiers, your publishers, your production company, whoever is the one producing the trailer, and you make cuts to the final film, these two things may not be talking. Now, sometimes with like Snakes on a Plane and things like that, a reaction to early trailers can result in recuts and refocuses, which is fascinating. Yeah, Fearless. I'm still impressed with Metal Gear Solid 2's campaign. I was actually rewatching the Metal Gear Solid 2 opening before we started stream. Don't ask me why, it popped up on YouTube. But Metal Gear Solid 2 managed to do a slew of trailers and a playable demo included with Zone of the Enders. And still managed to surprise everybody, because it turned out the first act, nothing like the rest of the game. Rainier was saying that apparently the Morbius trailers heavily implied an MCU connection, but at the end it was a minor thing. Yeah, I think it was because there was probably a lot of hope that Morbius was going to be a good film, and then when it happened, it was... When the final cut was seen, some executive made a call of like, nah, trim it back. But the thing with those after-credit scenes is they're very easy to cut from a movie. So, kind of like how Venom 2 basically told us what was going to happen for, like, Spider-Man No Way Home, and kind of started bringing that shit together. But it's absolutely not mentioned in any other part of the film, it's just an afterblock. And Wolfgrad, like, with stuff like that, it does happen. Personally Defunct says, the personal favourite opening is to be the original Kingdom Hearts. It's a simple game, it's easy to understand. So Rainier, I would never become a Reacts individual. But I do think that, like, doing some record scratch deconstructions of trailers is quite fun. Like, if we had to go back to that last one, there's a few blips. Like, okay, first things first. We live in the age of microfocus. So trailers have taken to doing a blip at the beginning to announce that a trailer is coming. This has been pretty much happening since the success of Vine. Okay, Vine as a product died, but during Vine's heyday, companies started doing 7-second trailers, and it was wildly successful. Even for movies that ended up doing poorly, like The Wolverine. You know, that one where Wolverine ends up going to Japan for reasons. Sorry. With Game of Thrones, they used it to great effect, just doing little clips and snippet. And as we've moved into a more like social media connected environment, especially where when you're scrolling on your mobily and you have the sound off, Longship Production Studios, Memnull on Stage, Memnol, the Sea of Fist Punch, or fuck it, whatever. Memnol, Thick's return. Alright. I kind of want Andy Samberg to play Thick McRunfast, but he'd need to beef out. Anyway, memory equals null, Thick's return. We need to make a trailer for our movie. Problem is, we have to convey the intent as quickly as possible. To an individual that is scrolling on social media and does not have the sound on. Oh no, so Wolfgrad, you're thinking of Wolverine Origins. Which I still love was acknowledged in Deadpool 2. Where was I? Oh yeah, so hey, welcome friends. Thank you for coming along to the Memory Equals Null movie planning. We're going to be talking a little bit about how we're going to be pitching this movie to new audiences. So, like, let's pretend Memory Equals Null is a big hit. You know, not quite crit roll, not quite Hammond Quest, but definitely a notable fan base. We're making a movie. We're announcing it via a trailer. How do we put that together? Like, I'm not saying we're going to do this for the next couple hours, because I know not everybody went through season 1 of Memnol, and that's entirely fine. Again, still think Andy should play Thick, but that's another story. Anyway, we need to grab an audience as quickly as possible in those first few seconds. So, okay, what's Memnol about? Well, it's a comedy involving giant robots and aliens in space. So in that first little blip, in those first few seconds, we need to show the space station, we need to show the Autob's legacy, and we need to show something that indicates an iconic element or object or what have you. Now, we don't want to show necessarily the actor, because we're going to want to use the trailer to sell the setting before we introduce who's playing what. So, Thick's nuts. I mean, no joke, Lizzie. Those two, like, lug nuts on a chain just swinging. Like, that's the bit where someone who's a fan goes, "Yo, I know that!" Like, that's that reaction. So we hit them with like a 1, 2, 3. The size of the space station where most of, the series took place. The Autob's legacy. Now, it might be difficult to convey the robot because, we never settled on an official design. There's been a few cool ones. I've got the t-shirt in the other room. But like, there was a few art pieces of like the Autob's legacy having more like a snub cockpit, like the Mad Cat. And that's entirely cool. I mean, it's a tabletop campaign. We could show a Balu Bowl poster, but I think I'd want to save that for... Oh no, the Internet Movie Cars database. Why would you show me this? Why would you do this to me? No, I'm not looking. Can't make me. Anyway, sorry. Bring it back. So here's what I do. Station, and I'd show the Autob's legacy, and then we'll do Thick's nuts. I was thinking maybe doing the mech pin, but nah. And so that's up before, and then it's like, boof. Memory equals null. Official trailer. Then we roll into it. Now, it kind of depends on how we want to focus. I'd probably go with focusing on Tina, and starting off with the Balu Bowl introduction. Because, I mean, for all the brutal bits, Memnol, if you look at it now, looking back at it, Memnol's a comedy. An amnesiac mech pilot, basically idiot, jerk, idiots, and friends, that was all of the words in my mouth falling down the stairs at once. Alright, so, it's a comedy. Thick is basically a bullshit idiot comedian just blindly faffing his way through things he is woefully underqualified to be in. Tina is kind of like the straight, competent badass of it. So kind of like the comedy dynamic is already set. You know, you have a badass and you have an idiot. This is a well-established trope. So what we want to do is, I think we want to go for a comedy trailer setup. We want to focus on Tina initially, and so we have the roar of the crowd. You know, we have the pan over the Balu Bowl poster, and then, I mean, we could either do like backlit silhouette of Tina on top of the mech, or do Tina's introduction on the red carpet to the like the formal dinner. And, you know, like, everyone's like, oh, Tina, after winning so many times, like, how do you think it's going to be changing? And you know, we get like a standard block response, but before Tina's able to finish, then Thick comes out. You get the record scratch, the oh no. Yes, so Camille, Lizzie, I think you're right, but I think Camille's, I think putting that at the end as like as a humorous stinger. Because again, the trailer needs to do two things. It needs to sell to people who have never, ever even heard a snippet of Memnon. It needs to sell to them the idea that they might care about. Yo, giant robot pilots in space, getting revenge, fighting aliens. We need to sell them on the humor element, and we need to put as much in to make it feel grounded and to let people watching it know that, like, no, this is the Memnon you know and love. Sorry, friends. I love doing exercises like this. You got me started. Oh. So yeah, I like the idea of the clown warning being at the end, as if like they both. It's not cold. It's not cold. What league, MDH? The League of Extraordinary DMs, perhaps? Oh. Anyway, friends, I don't want to just talk your ear off about Memnon giant robots all day, because I will talk about giant robots. And yes, the Halloween contest, we will do a proper announcement. We'll set a date around Halloween. But yeah, I think the Spooky Mech contest could be a lot of fun. I gotta start thinking about it now. Part of me kind of wants to do a paint job based on Soul Eater. Don't ask me why. Oh yeah, I need to move the Linktree off of Linktree because they use Niftas, bastards. But at least for now, all that you need to know will be there. Rainier's a pitch for a show. Wait, who am I in this? In this scenario, am I the person you're pitching to? Am I your co-conspirator? Like, let me get into the zone. Am I on which side of the pitching table am I? Imagine a show where a bunch of DMs are brought together to guide a gaggle of misfits through different adventures. They already did that. It's a telly show. It's called Nightmares. Brilliant. Look it up. No, Yeah, see, now my brain's worrying on that one. And I guess the thing is, I've been missing Blackout Club a lot recently. And I keep trying to think about ways that you could do that kind of experience, that kind of roleplay stuff, in the real without breaking the bank video game-wise. When it comes to telly shows and things like that, you know, in fact, the improvisational roleplay and acting, that's the easy bit. Not that acting is easy, but you know what I mean. So it's lovely to have these conversations because the bits that are incredibly hard to do in video games, really easy to do over here. Love it. Back of the net. Okay, so friends, I want to keep this conversation going. Let's get into Hades, so that we don't end up careening through this for 1,000 years. Though, as I said so in the alerts, we may have to say goodbye to the most sacred of numbers. We may have to do a sword run that's faster than 69 minutes. Because... Oh, baby! Alright, now... Hades can wait a second. Little cutie. The nugget has arrived.
You're shy at the moment.
Aww. Poor little nugget.
Chubby.
Happy nugget. For those of you who don't know, friends, we've moved all the guinea pigs into the living room just because that's where the aircon is. And Cleona and Anya have the top penthouse apartment.
A great apartment in the sky.
And River. You never come hang out unless there's guinea pigs anymore.
You got that deluxe apartment in the sky.
Yeah? Oh, Lizzie says, hey, nugget child, and Queen Fifi, and River. Amos is just kind of like the lad in waiting at the door.
He's very tired right now. And from.
He didn't sleep so good last night.
He's very tired, baby.
That was the dog's head. He is lying.
He's even already closed his eyes. Oh, he's so tired.
He was feeling very warm and very unwell last night, so he didn't sleep good.
He does not like the heat.
No.
This boy does not like the heat.
I brought him into the living room and just laid next to him. Every time he moved, I was like, "Oh my boy, are you okay?" I go, "Okay, go back to sleep." Yeah, the whole gang's here, everybody.
I know, I'm sorry, I have a point to say about that.
Also, we got a peace lily today. We were picking up the mail, and someone in the mail room was like, "Free peace lily. It's lethal to cats." We're like, "Wait a second, we don't have any cats." Probably not going to want to lie. Okay, Amos, I need you to move.
It's going to be warm for you. Come on.
Yeah. He's lying against the PC, and I'm like, mate, you're going to get cooked.
Good boy. Good boy. Anya threw the bag rustle, and all the guinea pigs came to the front of the cage. Anya's in the back of the cage.
We think Anya's got very, very poor eyesight.
Which makes her run to the other side of the cage where the wall is. And she's like, "Where's my treats?"
Or Anya knows the treats are coming to her. Okay. So, friendos, let's get into Hades. Let's get stuff going. If you want to keep talking about trailer stuff, then I am down for it. Video game trailers are so much harder to do than telly trailers. Not because, like, the work per se, but we're still learning how to convey an experience in gaming. And there's less of the set template to follow. Because, like I was saying, the D&D trailer does feel a lot like a lot of the other big budget Hollywood trailers, and it definitely feels like Jurassic Park because of its focus on creatures. Like, you notice that the trailer doesn't go out of its way to go, the rogue, the warrior, the cleric. It shows if you know D&D and are paying attention. And yeah, friends, there is nothing stopping your druid character from being a feckin' were-owlbear, apart from your DM being a cat. Just saying. Just saying. Helps if I plug the controller in. Hey, Kindball, thank you kindly. And, yo, thank you for the idea, because I was trying to think of something we could do for like the autumn or for winter for like another Gundam building contest, because I really enjoyed it. And so yeah, now we have an idea. Lizzie, abso-feckin-lutely. The monsters and the environment are way easier to show off to get people hyped. Oh, Bear Claw. Bear Claw.
I'll need to survive the horrors of the underworld first.
Okay,
Come on, pal, live a little.
so I have to actually beat... I'm not good with the aspect of
infernal
Gilgamesh.
force created you?
I'm going to take aspect of Talos because I like it.
Show yourself. Talos.
Lizzie said winter would be Yule Gundam. So I love the idea of doing like a Gundam winter ball, but the chances of having time around Christmas is less. Like, this is kind of like the quieter
Just need to
period
get
of the
from
year, as you
here
know.
across all
Like,
that.
people are out doing stuff, and especially when it's these warm days where people don't want to sit in front of the PC. Like, it's a lot. So like June, July, coming into August is pretty chill in terms of the streamosphere, but winter time is when things are really popping off. So it's like I can start work on the Gundam soon and then be ready towards and then be ready towards October. And yeah, like we get all the snow in January, but yeah, I found in the past that like the Christmas season is when I'm super busy. And I was saying, you don't have to beat Dad just to get there for the fate. I think I did it with Aspect of Gilgamesh, but let me have a look. Okay, yeah, I'll check to see where we are on weapons. Because I think the only one we haven't done is... Yeah, I think the only one we haven't done is the fancy health-stealing spear. Yeah, reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Varatha, not Varatna. That's, I think, a Delta turf. Okay, so rep with the Olympians. Zeus is still being all Zeusy. Poseidon loves us. Athena loves us. Aphrodite, still got more to go. Artemis is down. Ares, less so. Dionysus loves us. Hermes, locked. And Demeter. So, we've still got Demeter, Ares, Aphrodite, and Zeus. Raina's saying, every time they think Gilgamesh, think of one of the Fate, Stay Night, Hades crossover. Or of a Hate. Yeah, that would be fucking rad. Book, I can keep trying for extreme measures. Like, I don't think that we need to necessarily continuously win to progress. I think we just need to do runs now. And, like, hang out with Sad Boyfriend. I think it's the other person. Right? Stone says, all the ones that are unlocked are full hearts. Yes, they are. Yes. Oh, Hypnos needs a bevy. And Thanatos. For Chthonic gods. Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry to be incredibly rude, dear friends. Will you excuse me 2 secs? Because I have had 3 pints of cold brew, and now that we're about to actually start like smacking some stuff in the Ghiblies, I gotta pee real bad. Oh yeah, no, Rainier. Cold brew breast.
Never felt so alive.
Let's never mention that again. Cold brew, best brew. They've been quite partial to... Some people call it a sports coffee out here. Some people call it a shot in the dark. But where you get cold brew, ice, and then add a shot of espresso to it. Just... okay, so friends, I'm going to nip to the loo, and then let's get started. If the sword ends up coming up on the purple nurple scale, I think we need to say goodbye to the 69 score. I've taken screenshots. It'll live on forever in our hearts, but I'm afraid we can no longer afford to be nice. Plus, I talk to you lot enough anyway. And also, if you want to chat about trailers when I get back, I'm down. Just because Wolfgrad was mentioning that game trailers can be anywhere from 1 to 10 minutes. And it's like, because the experiences are so vastly different. Oh, thank you, Wolfgrad, on a special number. Because the experiences can be so vastly different, you need more time to convey it. If your game isn't a story game, how in the hot fuck do you make a trailer? Alright, have a ponder of this. We'll talk about it when I get back. How would you make a trailer for Dwarf Fortress? How would you make a trailer for Dwarf Fortress? Alright, and I'll be back in just a sec. Hello, hello. I decided to treat myself to a breakfast cookie. Oh, so Rainier's got some cool ideas. And Wolfcrad, thank you for the 100. You feckin' ledge. Alright, and Sadlin, let's go have a look. Darn it. Sorry, I keep getting... And Lost Flowers, what ho and welcome. So here's our current murder spree. We're currently at 24,000 killed. And for Mega at max, Thanatos 1 less, and Deuces at max. Okay, so Salem's saying Gifting Than is a priority, but go randomness. Cool. Are there any of the gods we need to focus on right now? Also, friends, I'm so sorry I kept posting the link to the Fangamer Hades merch. I haven't looked to see if it's sold out, but I just assume that it has. I mean, they had tiny Cerberus and tiny cuddly talking Deucer. Like, I'm not made of stone. But... okay. Talking to Ares more is good, but otherwise maybe Zeus? Okay. Ares is common for fist runs, but Zeus isn't. Alright, so we'll talk to old Goosefucker and see how the rest of it goes. We're keeping it on extreme measures, so I will definitely be taking advice on bullshit builds, but let's be honest, I just need to know how to fight Angry Dad. Oh, so we usually get Ares when we have fists. Okay, so I took the Zeus ring. Oh, alright. I'm confusing myself today. I mean, we could go Aphrodite, that big special hit.
Yeah, keep going. Pelvis. Oof.
Because Aphrodite's still on last lock as well. We could go Ares. Is it Ares Zeus for the Infinite Vengeance? That's always fun. Right, either way, we're going Ares to start with, and the goal is to make sure we get one bottle of Fancy Booze to Thanatos. Alright, we're just going to be continuing with, Extreme Measures 4, because I need to learn.
Again.
Am I going to beat Dad? Probably not. But yeah, so...
Why am I never proud of you? Don't take it personally, boy. I'm never proud of anything. Pride is perhaps our family's worst trait. See how many mortals are with us because of it.
Damn.
A little pride's all right. Hello, Lord Ares.
Woohoo! But sorry, jumping back. On the challenge of how would you do a trailer for Dwarf Fortress, Rainier has a really good one, and I like it. It is a dramatic reading of a journal. So you could do it as a live-action trailer, with interspliced with little bits of gameplay. Here lies the account of Ironbeard Rockbreaker, last of his name. And his account of the final moments of the mountain halls of Dwarfmore, or something like that. And it just goes through all the start, like, it's like, as we started our dwarven colony here in Dwarfmore, things were lovely. Looking up, we had cats. Everything was grand. And then you start regaling poetically about all the ways in which Dwarf Fortress can go wrong, and imply the complexity and hilarity. That's a good way of doing it.
I trust that Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release, whilst I most certainly do no such thing. I do appreciate his take on it.
Damn, Ares! Damn, we're starting off dark today. Curse of Pain, Special Inflex, Doom. I'm having to remember what we want. I mean, attack on Doom's probably better. For special, we want probably something that hits harder, right? So then we have good old Vengeances. We did do the Blade Rift one. Your revenge effect sometimes occurs without Okay, so we need curses. And then some vengeance. Alright. I'm gonna re-roll to see if we get curse of, like, attack.
No thanks.
There we go. Curse of attack. Fucking yeah.
Kill or be killed.
Yeah. I can work with that. But yeah, Miyaki Sakura, Ares is scary, but not as scary as Grandma. And few are as scary as Grandma, right you are, Lizzie. Oh, that's way cool. Sorry, Fearless was saying they did a written Let's Play of Dwarf Fortress. I've seen a few peeps of... I've seen some outlets that have done that in the past. Yeah. And it's really, really cool. I will still say the best of those like written logs ones was the person who did like a faux...
I'll be leaving shortly.
The person who did a... It was a drawn sketch journal of not Stardew Valley, Starbound. That was it. God, that took way too hard. That was way too hard to remember. More keys, please. And they did like full-on sketches of the people they met as this little like explorer's journey.
Time to collect.
Actually, a hammer might not be bad at this stage, because I think there's a hammer we can get that does armor breaking, which is usually what affects me sideways later on. Your upper dash does 100% damage area. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Your attack gains 5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. I'll take the explosive upper.
Good as new.
Not amazing, not terrible.
What's for sale?
Nothing fancy! Only chamber 5, we don't need to spend, but I'll take some more rerolls. So I guess the next question, Rainier, is, alright, how would you go for that Dwarf Fortress idea if you didn't have much of a budget? So if it was just you and your PC, would you go for dramatic voiceover? Would you still try and do some live action elements? Or would you go for like typography on screen? See, this is the additional challenge of game trailers, is that you can't do that same visual quick conference. At least not with all titles. Sorry, what I mean is like the D&D movie we looked at, right? It had that little snippet before the trailer started proper to kind of be like, hey, this is a trailer you're going to want to pay attention to. You can't do that with Dwarf Fortress. So it's like, what do you do that's eye-catching?
Again within these darkest reaches of the earth, as I in turn now choose to offer you the means to alter your reality.
More foes afterwards. Dash strike does more damage. I'll take that. Thank you.
Do what you think is best.
Zeus buddy!
May your wonderful mother have a happy 45-month anniversary. You are loved and there is no shame in that.
Captain Steph, how are you doing, friend? Feels like it's been 1,000 years. It's good to see you. We were just chatting about how you could potentially do a trailer for something like Dwarf Fortress whilst playing some Hades. We rewatched the Dungeons and Dragons trailer for $6 American earlier on, which is very good.
Getting along with Ares, are you, nephew? Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
Please, take it. And once again, we need strike, flourish, shot, dash, aid, or thunder flare. Strike. We could go for electric shot. That's pretty spicy. I do like Zeus's aid. Even though it doesn't make us invincible, it does start some nonsense. But then electric shot is one more off the table. So... yeah, I don't want strike. It's a replacement. So I'm going to go for shot. Because we're not really for casting. We're about vengeance. But this gets us one step closer towards where I want to be. And, like, it's not a bad cast. So Rainier says, you could also do a trailer like some other gameplay mechanics. Focus on what you can do. Make traps and elaborate contraptions to defend your fortress. Show big bastille and lava traps to make ale. Trade with elves and hunt them for sport. Explore deep caverns forbidden. That's not a bad shout. It's not as fresh as your other idea, Rainier, but if you delivered that as a trailer, that would be a good asset to put together. I'll definitely see it. Oh, Demeter wants in on this party. All right. I think Demeter's got some vengeance, but... I'll take a cheeky heal. Oh, well, Captain Steph, I'm so sorry you're going through that, friend. I'm so sorry, but... yeah, you need us, you got us, all right?
Let's go make Father mad. Let's hear it.
My wretches have come to collect.
They won't harm a hair on my head.
The dead are useless.
Simple.
Face is useless. Dead.
Good enough to eat.
Doom, 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 doom. Keys, purple knuckles. Keys. Actually, no. Even a spot more health would be a real good idea right now.
What?
Also, I nearly missed out on this skull-crushingly fun room.
My chaos boom evolved a new effect.
Woohoo! Sorry, it's my allergies to the Daystar flaring up. As the sun gets stronger, I am filled with hatred, which makes me sneeze. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I know I need health, but I can't not go see. I can't not go see Big Friend.
Your Highness. Must say, Prince Ed, the free life sure does have its perks down here. This place really isn't as bad as it's cracked up to be.
Glad to hear it, sir. But you're still here, the same as ever. Is it really all that different from the way it always was?
Well, it used to be I'd have to start heaving boldly there at any point if the Fury Sisters decided to show up. But now, I just get to relax, chat a bit with the other shades, and give you one of these when you're in the area.
Aww. There's a guy that knows how to
Got
live.
you covered.
And we've got enough booze for Baldy.
Boldy, I get the feeling that we've had this conversation in the past. Well, see you.
See that, Boldy?
And Captain Steph, that's lovely of you to say. Hopefully it's not too hot today, but the one downside for Fiona with our current setup is that any terrible puns I bust out here, there's no protection from my terrible humour in the living room, which is where we have the aircon and everything set up. So as things get toasty, it does make things different. Oh, move speed. Prefer a bit of hitting. There you go.
Well, you take care.
You know what, Fred? You're right. I need to get better about not talking over Baldy. Let me see. Am I going to buy all of these? Yeah.
Why not?
Alright, Heaven's Vengeance. Love it.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Fury cast, quick reload, greater evasion. What can I get from our Hermes? I don't think there's anything I'm waiting on. Oh! Bad news and greater recall. Oh shit. Okay, so those two need existing stuff. Interesting. You're going to be a problem for me, aren't you, Hermes? 15% chance to avoid damage doesn't sound awful, considering I'm going to be fighting against Big Bad Dad. Like, later on, that's still a 15% chance to not die. So I'm going to take Greater Evasion. I don't have faith in myself today. See, I mean, that's the thing, Phyllis. You're right. Like, causing other people to go, when you drop puns, that's the joy in them. I find me exceedingly funny.
Oh, good. Look at this awful piece of trash come here again to bleed all over our nice shiny floor. Ready to fight my lovely sister there, Redblood?
Fight is one word, yes.
He's not so awful once you get to know him, sis. Not that it matters for what we're about to do.
The both of you disgust me, Meg, you know that? Get it together and kill him this time, damn you!
I better stop her.
Boldy? Pardon, madam.
You again!
I can't.
She's powering up.
There we go. Phyllis, I'm absolutely sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean.
Did you know that cucumbers absolutely hate becoming pickles?
Oh, really?
For them, it's such a jarring experience.
Puns, have I told you that you are an absolute treasure? I hope I have. Okay, so we got...
keepsakes hold power.
I guess. Yeah, I want Aphrodite for the special attack.
Might help.
And we've still got to level up the keepsake a little bit more. Why not? Get some more hang time with Baldy.
So much for Tartarus.
Handlebars, what ho friend? Hello, hello. Blue Abomination, did I say hi when you came in? I hope I did. You're trying to be a good host. I'm fishing!
Fishing point there.
Everyone, shh. I haven't caught a perfect fish in ages. You scare this fish away, I'll be livid.
Fish.
Yes!
It's a flame eater.
Still in a dream. Flame eater. What a thrill. Sorry. Fish!
More burn flingers? They're slowing down. It's Hermes.
Hey, welcome back.
You've got a ways to go yet, boss. Good news is the slowest part of this particular trip is hereby over now.
Moves past the dash and sturdy. That could be good, but honestly, I really need more.
Any other boons for me?
Okay, I'll take side hustle for now. The sturdy's all right, but would have preferred a crap load of dodging. But here's what it is. Okay, random question: have any of you ever looked after a peace lily? I kind of mentioned it earlier and then got distracted by probably Dungeons and Dragons or something. But down in the mailroom in our little place, someone left a peace lily because those are, you know, they're poisonous to cats, right? So it doesn't take a fucking detective genius to work out they probably have a cat. So we've rescued it. Well, I mean, it said free, please take poisonous to cats. And now it's like Operation... Thing was, I only know peace lilies from Hot Fuzz.
More coming.
Oh. Handlebar, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, Seglin, you're right. Sturdy is damage reduction and can't be interrupted. Piss! I don't want to go shopping just yet, so...
Off we go.
Let's see what this gets us. Won't mind, that felt pretty good. I will say the Doom damage combined with the hot nonsense we've got going on is kind of awesome. Why not? Some cheeky healing, some extra cash. Sounds bloody marvellous. Get some Aphrodite. So I'm really hoping for Aphrodite special. That's what I'm after.
Witch's circle. Can't do that. What can you do?
Oh, all right.
I missed you terribly, my little godling. All that I ask is that you do not die on me again. Why, I don't think that I can take it anymore.
I'm not trying to die. Aphrodite's aid is a big hit. It does knock her in. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking Aphrodite's aid.
Beautiful.
Because as much as I want Aphrodite special, we can get that later on. We've locked Aphrodite in, so I think it's, yeah. Ares, Zeus, Aphrodite, and that's it for now. Boons. What a funny word. But I don't want to get my ass kicked again by Dad. And Aphrodite's nuke is fucking cool. Oh yeah, so to those of you who just joined us, Heimel came up with a real cool idea for our next Gundam contest. We're going to do like a Halloween build. Oh, to Flying Free, thank you kindly for the follow. Hello and welcome. We're on a quest for second credits. That's currently how our Hades run is going. Zeus and Ares. Love it, love it. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Oh, so Handlebar, be the change you want to see in the world. Start describing things that go well as boons. Ah, yes. Oh, this is a nice thing. Thank you. This shall be a great boon upon this household. I think I can avoid Ares better than I can avoid Zeus.
Oh, young man, you hurt somebody's feelings.
Here we go. Lightning effects also make foes jolted.
Your course of action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
Yeah, so Captain Steph, the Spider Clan would also be valid for a Halloween Gundam.
Did what I had to do.
Zagreus, that is not a good theory when it comes to the Greeks. It's like, these Greek gods, they can't stay mad forever. About that.
Your sacrifice to me just now has moved me to forgiveness for the time. Thus shall we call a truce.
Sounds good. Blade Rage, on Slaying, Special. Here we go, Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage, inflicted.
The war is on.
Yes! Oh, let's go shopping. It's before we fight Floatin' Lenny. Sorry, Floatin' Lenny. I just want to call him Lenny for some reason. Poseidon doesn't have any vengeance stuff, does he?
Thank you, mate.
Like, by my understanding,
lots of coin there.
I just keep forgetting that I keep forgetting I can bring up the boons list. Why am I like this? Yeah. There's nothing that Poseidon has that we really need right now. Like, ideally, like, Demeter's another good vengeance one, so maybe we can tap Demeter up for the next part. Alright, I've got pistol health. Wish me luck. Ah! If not Handlebar, Swoon Boon is a great name for a video game.
Too. I'm out.
Shit.
We're not finished.
I'm empty.
Yeah, I'm really gonna need to focus on getting more bloody health.
I can't.
Shit! That's not good. Really gotta hope that we see Sad Boyfriend. Right, I've got Baldy for heals. Why am I not using it?
Not yet.
Feck you, Learning! Get out of here! Whew. Yeah, I got a little brawler, and my little brawler needs a lot more health.
Another bounty.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
It did, but honestly, I can't throw any shade. I mean, I'll take the cheeky heal, but... okay, so... who's good on the vengeance scale? I guess Demeter, because we can use... like, Demeter's Icy Vengeance is quite handy. It's just... feck, you know?
Take me up. Cheers.
I mean, Handlebar, there's no need to bring up shitty people, you know?
Here.
Oh, and that guy is an absolute POS.
Through all that, the way to the surface.
Feck is definitely a notable Irish term, certainly, and a good way to curb one's swearing. The reason I try and use stuff like that is to avoid. If I sweared as much as I used to whilst streaming, I would probably become an absolutely yeah. I wouldn't say heinous person, but I have a command of swearing that can result in some really... the kind of insults that stay in your mouth after you said them.
That's a relief.
That requires 15. Nerds. We could go for cash. Well, so I feel as I would disagree on that one because I use a lot of very descriptive terms that give things weight and texture. The kind of things that linger in the air after being said aloud. And I have been trying to curb my swearing as best I can, which is why I say you know, feck and blast and things. As I am my own boss, the only person who can curb my language is me, and I feel that if I was left unchecked, it would be bad. I'm going to try for a hammer, because an armor break would be lovely. So hammer bar, feck really depends on the region. In the UK, feck is pre-watershed, so I guess it would count towards PG-13. Dash Strike pierces foes and deals 900% to armor. Whenever your special slays, restore. Yeah, Dash Strike. Thank you!
That's it.
Haven't lost too much, and it'll be a bloody good. Oh, we're rolling in cash. I'm sorry. Maybe. I don't know if we should go for Master Chaos or not. Because there's Demeter. Demeter we're after. And we're not... Okay, no. I'm going to go for this. Because we're not reliant on one big hit for this build. We're not reliant on, you know... At least those shield buggers can't make each other invincible. That would be the worst. Thank you!
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Yo, Demeter, you're not going to know how right you are for quite some time! Frozen Touch. After you take damage, completely chill your foe. Alright, so, yeah, just... Oh, god darn it! We need Ares, but there's Sad Boyfriend. And we need to progress Sad Boyfriend. Plus, he'll give us our Death Defiance back, so... Is what it is.
Now I'm here, and you're somewhere else.
Hey, buddy.
A question, if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Oh, Patroclus. Yay, Sad Boyfriend.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request.
Aww.
As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Yay!
Our ashes, you say? Together? The fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
Sure, if you could just refill my Death Defiance punch card, that'd be great.
Take care then.
30. We've still got a few sessions to go before it's shopping time. Spot of booze isn't too bad.
Strong bows.
Strongbow, curse of many a student. No, I'm sorry I'm going so quiet, friends. It's just I'm really rooting for sad boyfriend. Shit. I go Aphrodite. Because I want Aphrodite's special uppercut.
It's the butterfly ball.
Also, how's that for some face wrecking? I want a splash cut from the last time the frickin' butterfly ball kicked the hot shit out of me to here.
In the name of Hades.
Crush shot, Way of Despair. No, we need
Let's see what else.
Passion Dash, different league. Piss! I could take damage reduction, but that still leaves dash and... I just used my... I didn't see how many rerolls I had left, and I just used them up. I'm going to take Passion Dash for now, just to fill up a slot. And we're good for cash, so let's get some pomegranates. Could have been better, could have been worse. Better run.
You're gone. He's trying to respawn.
Next contestant, please. Oh, shit. Can't help but notice how low our health is and how weak and squishy I currently am.
The power of
This
the gods.
worries me. Dash damage. You know what? I'm going to take the Passion Dash improvement just to get everything kind of like popping along all round. I'm definitely going for more health. Thank you! We may need a banter break in a second, friends, because I just realised we're kind of not... I'm definitely in the zone. Which is a little bit because I did sleep like shite.
Ready for them.
You know, the baby boy wasn't doing well. And... You killed your own child, stupid chariot. No, we don't need any purple nurples. You're doing good. So Sadlin, I don't know if you're still lurking and chilling and illin, but how's the new Peglin update been treating you? I'm sad that I haven't had a chance to try it because that game is so good. Mission!
By this.
Yes. Oh, Volcanor. So, Peglin is a roguelike Peggle game that's so good. Have I not talked your ear off about it already?
Oh, truly.
Thank you. It's not as strong as Aphrodite's, but I'll take it.
Should help keep me going.
Yeah, so it's roguelike Peggle, but wait, it gets worse. It's cute, it's adorable, and the things that you can build are feckin' incredibly fun. I've been hooked on it, Sailor's been hooked on it, a bunch of people have been playing it loads. And it's also made by a dev friendo. And let me see how much it is, because I don't think it's expensive either. Okay, the cost of the video game is not expensive. What it may cost you in life? Okay, it's $20. It's definitely worth $20. I've played, yeah, over 20 hours of it already. Alright, so I tell you what, friends. I'm going to fight Testicles and the Minotaur. I'm going to try and get into the zone as best I can. I do have Aphrodite's call, so that should help. And I've got a lot of vengeance stuff. So the goal will basically be to try and get legendary vengeance once we get past this. We don't have a lot of rolls, we've got a lot of cash. But after we fight Testicles, I'm just going to take a quick break, throw some food in the microwave, because I just realised that cookie that I ate is the only thing I've eaten today that isn't cold brew. And it turns out, you'll be shocked to find this out. It turns out that coffee doesn't actually constitute a meal. But I want to go into this fight hungry. I want to use that hangry energy to beat some sense into old oily nipples.
Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Shut up with your lies about coffee.
Look, it's true. It's true. This is the truth that... This is the sad truth of it. Coffee does not constitute a meal. No one is more sad about this than I.
Swear something to me, King. That you'll discard your fears about our bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius. I see, of course, you're right. You're right. You're right. And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together, now and always.
Well, glad that's settled then.
Cheering's not for you, monster.
Can't do that.
Shall they ever learn?
No! You piece of shit bastard! Yeah, I'm gonna need some help, mate. Oh, piss the bed! Well, thanks for your help anyway, buddy.
I'm empty.
you have the wherewithal.
Oh, do you hear the crowd chanting?
This thing is falling apart.
I got time to pick up resources. I gotta wait for his shield to break though before I can call an Aphrodite on this one. Oh, sorry, his chariot, I should say. There we go. What's up, Dingus? You fell off your car.
Gods above, lend me your strength.
I like the sound of that.
Ah! Rip your nipples off and beat you to death with them, you bastard!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Why do I feel like in this game we're basically playing as everyone's couples counselling? Also,
Hello, supportive shade.
man, I'm surprised the Shade doesn't have more friends, like a little like red Shade hangouts.
So, you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I thwarted him, all right.
Champion's a strong word. Okay, so I don't believe in myself, so I'm taking the acorn instead. Because whatever boons we get after this, we need the good shit. I don't have any rerolls, but I do have 300 gold. And Volcanor, I do apologise to some extent for bringing your Doom into play here. On the plus side, Peglin's a very good little game. It's pretty rad. Alright, so there are 2 Zeus, so we've got 2 chances. And... Oh, we've got 2 chances and that's it. How are we doing for rerolls? Don't have any. We need health. I know, I'm going to roll the dice, because that'll still leave us with 200 gold to get a Death Defiance, and then we'll just risk it for a biscuit.
I'll pay.
Yes! Fucking wee!
Shocking.
That is what we need to fight Dad's stupid face.
This one, I guess. You.
Fred has a silly, unrelated question when this run is over.
Good.
Alright, I'll ask. I just completely forgot about that whole thing I said where I was going to go get some food before we continue this part.
I can't.
Tasty, sort of.
Well, I'll tell you what, yeah, so let me get through this tunnel, Fred, and then I'll, because I'm punching a lot of right now, I won't lie.
No thanks.
Because that way that'll actually force me to stop and go get some food. And we've got leftovers aplenty, so it's not like I've got to prep anything fancy. Did you hear that sad pot noise of just wah. probably try and glean back some more maximum health. Like, I'm already scared of current form Dad. But now it's current form Dad with a sliver of health and a style of combat that requires me to be close enough to fishing. Everyone, shh.
Think I got one.
Yes.
It's a scuffer, all right.
Yeah, all right, Fred. Let's go for question and banter time with Fred. I'm just going to buy a little bit more health.
Don't spend it
So we've
all
got
in one
enough to
place,
buy
man.
another Death Defiance when we encounter it. So Fred's saying, okay, so we know that vampires, 1, are pale, 2, burn easily in the sun, 3, are heavily into doing stuff in evenings rather than mornings, 4, have weird diets, and 5, are weirdly alleged to have no souls. So they're gingers. So, Fred, you're kind of hitting onto the crux of things, is that I would describe myself as a variation of undead, yes. But the problem is, you say vampire to people, and they think of these grandiose, beautiful, effervescent creatures. I'm more on the ghoulish, decomposing in front of your eyes part of the undead spectrum. So you're not wrong. Same kind of family tree of undeadery. I'm not saying no. But on that, absolutely not a denial. Let me leave you to hang down here with our good buddy. Friends, I'm just going to go grab myself a quick little bit of food, and then jobs are good. Yeah. Actually, I've just realised if I run the microwave while we've got the aircon on, I'll probably blow the house. So it looks like I'm having a sarnie. And then we can have like a little Battlestar Snack Galactica break before we hit a couple of the other tunnels, and then Dad beats me to death with one of my own fists. He's a bad dad. He's a bad dad. The fact that the pot's healing is such BS. Feck you, Dad. I got those big Aphrodite hits, but will it be enough, you know? Will it be enough? On the plus side, if I can get Aphrodite's Vengeance, then that will proc weaknesses along with damage and doom and everything. So hopefully we can just be an ambient pain in his ass. Alright, I mean it. I'll be back in just a second. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Okay, this is some good shit. I saw seriously we're going to bring Vin Diesel in on this, and I was like, wait, are we casting a Hades movie again? Because I remember we did this a while back, and I was like, no, because Big Papa Hades has got to get reminded it's about family. I've got a sandwich. Guinea pigs were screaming at me all through its construction. I'm like, guinea pigs! It's cheese, you can't digest this. Guinea pigs, it's ham, you can't eat this. And then I put the salad in, and I had to be quietly like, no, this is my salad, don't bully me. So the question was, how bad of a dad is Hades? Okay, are we going by people bell curve, or are we going by Olympian bell curve? Because by, like, people standards, he wasn't a good dad. But there's an awareness he has. It's actually, I wouldn't say, I don't know if endearing is the right word, but Hades never blames Zagreus for his... Okay, I guess I should say, Hades takes ownership of his meanness, which is something. And, like, comparable to neglective dad Poseidon and thoroughly bad dad Zeus. Like, Hades is doing pretty good in that regard. And it is worth saying, he doesn't just fight his son for the sake of fighting him. He's there at the end, you know? Fred saying thinks he's below average by human standards, but above average by Greek god standards. I would agree. I'm not condoning for dad v son battles, but it's more... It's not like he just whoops the snot out of Zagreus intermittently. Zagreus has to actively try and escape Hades, the one thing you're not allowed to do. Yeah. Not great, but you can understand why he's messed up. Alright, let's go see if we can get Aphrodite's vengeance. And maybe an extra death defiance. Let's let the Doom do its job. Piss! Lizzie does make a good point. Bruce kind of knows his trauma. Hades is still in denial about a lot of that, true. But Hades is very honest about his relationship with Persephone and how that pertains. I guess this is quickly morphing into who's a worse dad, Hades or Batman?
At the moment, thanks.
Sailor, the build's feeling good. It's hitting hard. I don't know if the Vengeance combo is doing as much of the work as I'd like. But it's certainly fun. You know what? Lost Flowers is a good point. Hades always has big, I don't understand why you can't do it as good as me, even though I've told you nothing energy. Well, so, Fred, I always thought that it's like a generational thing.
Not bad.
Because Persephone is Demeter's... Okay, Persephone is Demeter's daughter, right? Now, is Demeter same line as Zeus, or is Demeter from Zeus? Because it's kind of like... It's not just that Hades is beefcake. Hades is massive. And when you consider that Zeus, Hades, Poseidon are all the offspring of Titans, there's like a... Yeah, Zach takes after his mother. Oh. Demeter is a different line. Interesting. Also, and I say it with love, I feel like saying the which version of Batman is a little bit of a cop-out, because we can take general broad strokes from kind of like... Because there's a few times where the Batman comics have acknowledged like Golden Age Batman through into the current. But like, you know, we could take any of the multiverse Batmans and be like, no, he's... Okay, is Red Sun Batman... sorry, yeah, is Red Sun... Batman worse than Hades is a very different question. Okay, so Demeter is the second child of Rhea and Kronos. Ah!
That's one of their layers.
That was brutal. Not sorry.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, we're going to go for Sweet Surrender, because 20% damage to weak foes means 20% more damage to Dad. But different league is damage reduction. I'm trying to decide which one. Okay, so Zeus is also the child of Cronus and Rhea. Okay, so Demeter's actually on the like the first post-Titan generation. Okay. God. You'll have to forgive my absolute, like, smooth brainness today. I have been an absolute dingus for the last couple of days. Fred's like, you got this, Will. More damage. You don't need Defiance. You're not going to get hit at all. Confidence. I should take differently. You know what? Sweet Surrender. Because if I can get...
Meow.
No, okay, you know what, Fred? No, I'm not chicken. Sweet Surrender it is. Because if I can get him with weak, and then Aphrodite's God Call, then I can basically... I can basically blow his skull out the back of his arse. With a great big heart. Which feels very Virtua On. It always made me laugh that Virtua On, an incredible game about giant robots, the most powerful character in the roster is a magical girl. Well, a robot magical girl. Demeter, what's up? Oh, yeah, for those of you who didn't play, so Virtua On was kind of like a third-person battler. You and another robot fight in an arena with a combination of melee and ranged attacks. It was played with like 2 joysticks, which was fascinating. But one of the cool things was that the Sailor Moon mech had this whole thing where I think it was when their health dropped past a certain point, they'd like do double damage. So yeah, Robot Magical Girl. I'm not even joking. Okay, that makes a good point. It might be that they're just not in Hades, the video game. They're not directly addressing all of the gods' traditional ties because it might get a bit incesty. I mean, in fairness, friends, I didn't even learn about Zagreus as a deity until we started playing this, and you got me watching overly sarcastic productions.
No satyrs.
No satyrs. No death defiance either.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I might take Nourished Soul, that way Baldy can give us more of a heal, but... Snowburst is whenever you cast damage foes, but I'm going to be casting from a distance, so...
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Can't do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm good. Let's just go down this satyr hole.
I'm going to try one more run and just hope that I can get an extra death defiance.
Here goes.
Usually not how we... Usually not how we play, but I don't know what else to do right now, because I don't feel confident going up against dear old dad. And on the plus side, this build is great for brawling through these tunnels. We don't need to get rid of anything or sell anything, so that's cool.
You wretches.
I will say, Lost Flowers, there are actually some Gundams in Gundam that get Magical Girl transformations. Of course, the cheesiest one being the Sailor Gundam from G Gundam. I did that whole area without taking a single hit. But we didn't get any more. Alright. I might just risk it for a biscuit on the last one, because we're really wrecking face in these tiny tunnels. But at least this way, if it fails, I get one more thing from Hermes, you know? Plus, I have the actual powers of nutrition on my side right now. And actually had food. Alright, and I do want to come back to the Greek mythology. Ah, here we go! I do want to come back to the Greek mythology banter because I really enjoy it. Yes!
Dying.
me! I mean, I'll fucking take the extra cast. A little bit of extra damage across the way is not going to hurt too bad. Bastard scratch me. That's just rude. Yeah, Lost Flowers. I had a whole sandwich. Fred, you're starting to remind me of Lister's confidence in Red Dwarf. In one of the episodes, Lister contracts a space virus where his confidence becomes personified.
These fists are going to do the talking soon. I think not.
And Fred, if I had confidence, I wouldn't have gone for a vengeance build, you know what I'm saying?
Feels sick.
Nothing says, I don't think this is going to go well.
Gods grant me strength.
Quite like... I think I'll jump to the static. But we've got max death defiance, we've got loads of cash. Like, we're doing well. Ha! Fred, that's exactly what I expect to hear from someone who sucks up to big oxygen. You're a big man! You don't need to breathe! Breathing's for nerds! Alright, so Hermes might be more dodges. Actually, Zeus, what can you offer me? You're supposed to be a big ol' feckin' useful god. What you got for me? I guess the lightning dash and the bolt effect. Or double strike. Highly doubt I'm going to get any of those. We've already got static discharge, so we're already jolting some people. Lightning reflexes could be useful. I'm trying to think what would Hermes have that might help us out. Can I just say, I love the fact that when you bring up the encyclopedia in game, it immediately picks the closest deity. But yeah, so jumping back. I guess that's the whole Olympian pantheon is incredibly incestuous. But yeah, I guess I was trying to figure out like the different trees. Flower says it's possible to win against Hades without ever pressing a button with a proper vengeance build. Yeah, the most I can hope for with Hermes is an extra dodge, but with Zeus we can get a little bit more murder. So let's go!
Pleasure doing business.
Ooh, your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. That would mean that Vengeance Jolt would stay with him. Fuck yeah.
Both their might.
Ting, 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 jackpot. Man, you can't just lend me 2 gold coins. Cheapskate. We did them all. Alright, friends. This is going to be my second try against Extreme Measure's dad. So, wish me luck. Don't hear from me. I'm going to be actually trying to focus. Yeah, just wish me luck.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
I'm just got to remember to be able to kill the pots in the second phase. So there's a lot of Dan Corb to be Dan Corbin.
Thank you, boy. Get you for last time, father.
And hey, the goal today is to progress things, right? So if I get crushed, I get crushed. I've got my personification of confidence, Fred. You don't need blood in your body. What are you, a wuss?
Father.
Father!
extreme measures permitted even still? You must have forgotten to change the conditions of your pact of punishment.
Oh! Fuck! Hey, that hurt.
Wasn't an oversight. You're strong, Father. I want to be as strong and more. Not that I'm taking after you or anything.
Whatever.
You wish to test yourself against the full extent of my wrath? Then very well. You have earned that right. Besides yourself, only the Titans have. Now then, attack.
Maximum Derek!
I can't.
I'll boil your blood. Come, wretches. I shall turn you from our sight.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Go home.
Let's complicate things.
Bad dad. Yeah, he's a bad dad.
Fall. Darkness.
Blood and darkness. Alright, here we go. Crank it up! Fucking bring it, you piece of shit there!
No, you.
Sisyphus. Ahoy, Lord Hades, sir.
Was that your foolish doing, Poseidon? Enough of you.
You're going to love this.
To Aphrodite, all of this must be some sort of jest. Even my wretches don't want him to leave.
Not yet.
Dead souls, restore my strength.
Again?
Fuck! Puppy. Puppy! Puppy, no!
Close call.
No one shall help you here.
Who dares threaten my little goblin?
Yes! Fuck you, Dad!
No. I'm not finished with you yet.
No, 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 no! Fuck no! I've got like a gnat's tits left of health! Darren! I can't believe you've done this!
I still have some of my old strength, it seems.
Father.
Zeta's like, oh hey, Darren had a little left in the tank. Darren didn't have enough time to start the riff and just got backhanded. Like, friends, I saw this. Oh. Oh, 3 phases! Oh, puppy! Alright. There you go, Hypnos.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos. Sometimes when I'm out there and about to die, I catch myself thinking, well, at least Hypnos will share one of his deep insights about why it is I utterly failed. So here, for all your generous advice.
Did you really think it was going to be that easy? You know, for a second there, thought I did.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean, all my advice is free. You really didn't have to do this. I sure am glad you did, even if it is highly illegal.
No, I'm just gonna say it.
I...
Hypnos, your advice was free, and occasionally that was too expensive.
You what, Hypnos? You what?
Oh, hello, Lagmeister.
I think you could be my best friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
Splash cut to that time I drowned Hypnos in the the river of blood.
I'll have to give that a shot.
Hanging out with my
I've
best
got a
friend.
survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No.
No. Wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart. I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
Okay, Zag, you do understand who you're talking about, right, mate?
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
I don't know, me and Doom were really good friends until we weren't on that last run.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
Can't believe you clipped that.
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, so you're saying we need to keep an eye out
Shades.
for Than as one of the main ones.
Just thought I'd say hello.
How in the feck am I going to beat third form Dad? I guess I will say, like, when I'm on the punch fistening, I do tend to play very aggressively.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Should probably not do that. Should probably not leap into the fray quite as hard. So, Satan says, it's a lot of learning and an even more cohesive build. Okay.
I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been alright for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything alright? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
Aww. He's got resting
You're
sad
doing wonderfully
face.
at it, mate.
Oh, get to listening on some more.
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot. Even before Lord Hades took his place. I never should have doubted you.
To doubt is an important instinct, Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight. Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
That's where to find us all. Alright. Where's Than hiding out? We need to give you booze! Than, why are you like this?
Hey, welcome.
Prophecies have a way of catching up to you. Cause of death, falling tortoise.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Happy shade
No
noises.
sign of Dusa. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Dinner for breakfast? What lunacy is this?
Much obliged.
Alright. I do wonder how many times we have to strum on this thing before we get good.
Don't have a player too. Not even tired, thanks.
Let's continue the massacre. So I'll hop back out just in case, because I have noticed that sometimes like Thanon people will appear after you've had all the conversations and you pop back out again. Sorry, friends, I don't mean to get lost in the story here. So I guess it's the characters that are already here kind of unfurling. I've specifically been avoiding the People Make Games episode about how the dialogue system in Hades works, because I know that once I know it, I won't be able to unsee it. That is not a small number. That is a big number. Okie dokie Lokis. So I guess like once more into the fray, really. I guess we just got to keep aiming for. I guess we're going to keep aiming for Zeus, Aphrodite, Ares. I mean, my heart of hearts, what I want to do is do a beefy Arthur sword build, and then just crush dear old dad with those big hits. I guess we need to focus on Icy Gran Gran as well.
I got your chopping block right here, pal.
So conversation with Ares and Aphrodite after your gift. Aphrodite after you gift Than. Zeus is pretty random. Okay. So I'm good on Gran Gran. Alright, so it's Ares and Zeus. And we need to hang with Than. Like, is it worth just throwing my dumbass against this, getting killed, and then popping back up again? I mean, Skelly will give me one of these statues if I clear this with Heat 8.
I have to earn this, I guess.
Yeah.
You can also level the Lambert Plume and talk to Hermes. The Lambert Plume? What in the diddly heck is the Lambert Plume? Lambert Plume, okay. Alright, we could do a run with that one. I'll take the spear all the same.
For Arthur.
Yeah, I'll take the spear all the same, just for a couple of extra ones. But honestly, like, getting crushed on a few runs isn't a terrible idea. Like, honestly, if the goal is to have more conversations, like, go in,
and we're back.
Have a banter, get my ass kicked, head out, might not be the worst shout. Alright, and away we go! Oh wow, the spear was up to 10. Oh, no, so the spear was up to heat 4, we just haven't unlocked it yet. Alright.
Bye, everyone.
So we'll just let the gods decide. There we go, triple jab. Job's a good one.
Let's see how this goes. The Lambent Plume.
Lambent Plume. The Lambent Plume. Alright.
More ringers.
Gain greater dodge chance and movement speed each time you move quickly. Oh shit! All right. Well, we need Aphrodite. I mean, you know Artemis is fucking red. Or about them.
My keepsake.
All right. I get it now.
Hello again there, little godling. Let's get to it. I want what you want. There's no further need for words.
You scare me. Dun, 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 dun. The special next week.
Love it.
Master Chaos.
Going in.
Just on the off chance that we get the last Chaos boon. And it's fine, like, even if we end up making it to Dad and getting crushed, this is good practice for me. These are all terrible at bad.
Got anything else?
Dash Strike, cast... Yeah, you know what? I use Dash Strike a lot. And rerolls for the win. I still don't know what we need to do apart from just have repeated dumb luck to gain the last element. So, sorry, at the moment, there's one boon from Chaos.
Surprise. That's what you get. Delicious.
Special's getting stronger. Hey, and Demeter as well. Fucking love it.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you? To the shadows.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our families, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread, whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Okay, Demeter's mad. Also, yeah, Scary Lady team up. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Sounds good. I'm just taking some good old-fashioned damage boosting nonsense. I mean, shit, I might... Oh, okay. Sorry, Miyaki Sakura's like, I just don't think she likes how our myths put them together. That's probably correct. Ah, you know what? Feck it. Money's for gods, not for healing. Healing's for nerds.
from chaos has a new effect.
Yeah. I'll take a split health. But yeah, so now we have increased dash strike damage. How's that not fast? I'm getting slow in my old age. Also not very conversational, but let's go for a lot of gods. A duo this early on is pretty rad. And no offense, but wait, isn't there a bunch of boons with Aphrodite we haven't gone for? Okay, so we haven't done Blown Kiss from Crush Shot. Okay, so we'll take Aphrodite for Crush Shot, hopefully, because we've got loads of keys.
I won't forget this. Not anytime soon.
Yeah.
For that decision, Zagreus, it is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Sorry!
Sorry, Demeter.
Got extra dodge for that.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. Nice. Use my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
You know what, Miyake Saga, the idea that Zeus is the one furthering the nonsense rumors against him does amuse me greatly. And I'll take... I'm not really building anything, so I guess fucking Minstrel Dash. All...
Perks you right up. What do we have?
Fuck it, give me a Chaos Gate. Let's get weird. But whatever disadvantage this is, we're taking this up against the Fury, so challenge mode! Also, the only fish we haven't caught are the underworld fish. For the fish from Chaos Realm. Shenanigans. Alright, so we're taking the Abyssal Flourish. Special deals 56% damage afterwards, but we take a shit ton of damage from traps. I mean, Addled Favor's tempting. We're not really doing any casting, but that's just how I feel. Oh, should we be talking with Hermes as well as taking the feather? Because we've got like 200 gold, we can go shopping, but I wonder if, just in case I'm playing like garbage and the Furies kick my ass, should I go have a natter with Hermes now? Could result in more gold. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm gonna do. We spent a lot of time hanging out with Karen. Let's chat the boy deliverer themselves.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there, but still, much more than most can do.
Yo, if I take Greater Evasion, on top of... Like, on top of his feather, won't that mean I'll have stupid levels of dodge? I feel like... What if all dodge? What if I just became ungovernable? Unhittable? I mean, side hustle's nice, because then we never have to worry about cash for the rest of the run. But if we're leveling the feather... Yeah, no, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't even want... So we get 8% evasion currently, 8% dodge currently, and move speed alongside 20% dodge. So we can keep boosting this.
Let's hear it.
It's the Fury Sisters.
That went better than expected.
Peace to Tiffany.
Yeah. One more to the dodging pile. Here comes the Dodge Master.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Again, I withstood the might of the Furies again. Feck it! More chaos! Let's just stack it up. We'll keep the feather. We'll keep going.
Next floor.
I don't have high faith in myself for this run. So I expect to I want to say burn out quickly because we're stacking ice, but...
Change of scenery, at least. All right. In the name of Hades.
Darn it. Dash has reduced range, cannot collect gems, afterwards gain an extra gem. Cast hurts and then better cast. Nah, let's see what else you got for me.
What else we got?
Come on, Master Chaos. Pauper's Lunge. Camille's like, well, perhaps one could say you might indeed freeze up. Maybe.
Sounds like a trade to me.
So I can't cast until I'm...
Damn you.
But it will mean that we'll have a brutally powerful... Oi.
Don't cross me again.
We're gonna have a brutally powerful dash strike after this. I'm so okay. Although, what I might do in a second, friends, if it's alright with yourselves, I'm gonna get another... I don't know if iced coffee is the way to go right now. But I definitely need a bevy with something to add a little bit of oomph into it. I don't know if it's hot in here or if I'm just getting slow potato brain. But I'm definitely not the sharpest candle in the drawer right now. What's our additional bonus? Okay, so we're at 31% dodge. And we did need to go see Ares, so...
Get me out of here.
I don't know, maybe we'll take Ares special or just enough to natter with him, you know?
I have to say, the barge of death is never late.
And also never dull. Alright, post barge. I'm getting a bevy. Okay, not a bevy. But you know what I mean.
May I help you?
How much I actually have to focus on this again. If it's never late, it's not run by British Rail.
Weapons from Master Chaos has evolved.
The more you slay your enemies, my kin, the stronger the bond between us, I think. Can you not feel it too? Though perhaps your lust for blood overpowers your other senses,
And Aberios, welcome back, friend. After slaying a foe, next special does more. After using Death Defiance, increased damage. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. You know what? Let's just get the urge to kill going. I feel kill urgy. Hey! Ares! The last lock is unlocked of Ares. So now we just need to give him a bottle of the good stuff and jobs are good. Then!
Death is inescapable.
Don't go anywhere. I got a present for you.
Urgent work-related matter to attend to.
No, you don't. Stop and drink. With Than, stop it with day drinking.
I'll also do that.
You're all coming with me. Dust.
Well, I'm gonna let Than get one at least, right?
Don't come back. Come on out. Okay.
Enough.
Than, I've got booze for you.
Not bad, Zach. Here.
Oh,
That should be getting
stick
done.
around now. That boy has no chill. So jumping back in, so Soviet's been playing a heck of a lot of XCOM 2 lately. I must say, Geist is probably the most supervillain-esque voice of a heroic faction. Yeah. It still makes me happy the amount of TNG actors they've got for... Alright, firstly, we heal. Then, another Chaos Gate! Let's fucking go! Dash Strike does more damage. Dash Strike does more damage. Special does more damage. Ooh, Dionysus. Hello there.
devices.
You are the talk of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. After encounters, you are healed. Nectar life gain and taboos might not be a bad thing for survivability, but encounters means my threshold goes up. And we might be able to get premium vintage
Time
later.
to feast.
Yeah, let's do it. Chaos!
Who dares?
Useless.
Enough.
I'll take a free 100 gold for kicking your ass. Love it, love it. And away we go! I will say Soviet, there's been so many XCOM style titles I've wanted to try right now that I do find myself really spoilt for choice.
In the name of Hades.
I don't... Alright, I'm going to do one more reroll on this one, because while Slothful Lunge is really fucking tempting.
Entirely expected.
Tropic Soul. Reduced and increased. Post from behind. Dash Strike!
Should be worth it soon
Just
enough.
don't get hit by traps. Did I know I was going to be able to get multiple... Good at maths.
I'll take it.
No, bad at maths. Bad at maths! Oh no, good at maths.
Yes.
There we go. This is a very bad build. Yeah, Ultrazini, I'm just going to ignore that. But yeah, so Soviet, I've wanted an excuse to go back to XCOM 2 or The Chosen. But there's also a ton of XCOM type games. But I need something where...
Not now.
Boldy, heads up.
Can't do that.
Oh, okay, so lava counts as a trap. I have fucked up. Shit.
Oh, that hurt.
Woo! Just need to get out of the fire very quickly.
Enough.
Oh shit, that counted as a
First.
speedy finish. Nice. Honestly, I thought that was going to go much worse.
emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Only just. Only feckin' just. And how are we doing for... Yeah, so we've got 33% dodge on everything. That's lovely. We have no money. This is fine. Oh, okay. Salem says, if you look at the feather after the mob starts spawning, there's a timer icon on it. I didn't see that. Thank you. Health. Like, yay for hammer and all, but I need some survivability right about now. I see it.
Hit the spot.
I understand now. Okay, fine. I'll take the fact. Okay, when the game absolutely wants me to take the hammer. Do you want the heart or the hammer? Oh, I'll take the heart. Snuck that in as well.
Switch to a new effect.
Your special deals 400% damage to armor. Yes! Though the dash strike hitting 3 times, that's kind of tempting because currently our dash strike is incredibly powerful. What do you reckon? I don't know, friends. Shit! I didn't take the coffee. All right. Alright, we're taking a coffee break. We're taking a coffee break. We're doing it. Once I get your thoughts and feels, friends, on between Serrated Point and Breaching Skewer, I'm going to go get a bevy. I'm going to stop being a fucking space case. I'm going to keep going with our adventures. I did not expect this run was going to last the 16 minutes that it has, because I've just been picking dumb things a lot. This is the point in the run where I gain false confidence. You know, the dash strike nonsense creates this momentum of murder, and then we come up against, like, you know, Dad, and then basically I just get, again, beaten to death with my own spear. Dash strike hits 3 times but has minus 25% range. But we have so much strength in dash strike. Beg it. Beg it.
Should work.
Oh, and this sad boyfriend should help progress that nicely. I'm on a roll.
The fate decided this for us, I guess. And so.
Wheels like, wait, the attention span gets better somehow? A little. I mean, you know what? You said that as I literally ignored the thing that I said we were going to do. Okay, I'm going to talk to sad boyfriend in a second. I'm going to get myself a chilled bevy. Well, not a bevy, but yeah. I'll be back in just a sec. I do apologize for being a monstrous space cadet today, but considering how warm it is and the fact that we're still able to stream and hang out, it's feckin' rad. Yeah, Camille's like, don't forget your coffee again. Hey, you can't make coffee a thing to mess with me. So, haha, haha. I get to sneak away safe. But no, Camille, sorry, I shouldn't taunt you and then run away. It's lovely to see you. Please don't destroy me. And I hope things are going good with yourself. This is your kind of your chill week off, right? I hope things are going good. I saw the impromptu pond I hope that's not turned into too much stress. But I did think it's like, yeah, Camille gets a week off. I'm so happy for them. The sun is a deadly laser. Imperio's like, it's hot. I couldn't tell. What killed me yesterday was just the heat didn't want to go anywhere. Like, it was still far too fucking warm at like a... Camille! Oh! Sorry, it's me being a complete shitlord. Camille, thank you kindly for the donation. Like, it's great to see the dramatic duck as always. And, you know, I mean, feck, you know us. You know what's going on. $20 is a big help. So sincerely thank you. Alright, we can talk about this when we get back. Let me go get that bed. Okay, hello. I see you there. We got puns, we got J-Post, we got Crux. Thank you all.
Sneaky. I really appreciate that you've all been sticking with this run of Hades.
and I appreciate that you've all been sticking with me while I get to the final, because I understand that for a lot of you who are very good at this, it must be incredibly frustrating watching me fail in real time. And, you know, to those of you that are kind of here for our usual conversation and banter and hangouts, like, we're getting to the point in Hades where a lot of the time I actually have to pay attention. Which, I don't fucking love this game. You know, my only critique is that as this game gets further in, I'm having a great time. Aww. I don't know, Salem. I feel like I'm a big dingus. Well, no, I'm past the cringy play. How cringy was it when I was in cringe mode? But yeah, Camille, I hope the garden pond isn't too terrible. So I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about it, Camille, but like, what else are you doing with your mini holiday, aside from terrorizing me on this Twitch.television? Even the guinea pigs want to know. Oh, okay, so it's not a big deal. You can always tell when someone's learning the steps and are pretty clear. Okay. Okay. So the pond's not so bad now they fenced it off, and Perry's quit eating the wooden fence. Oh. That sounds heinous. I don't know if it's that Amos has an upset tummy at the moment, or if it's just that he's kicking his ass. But Amos's thing is he's now trying to eat anything that's green. So it's he's been known to eat grass when his tummy's upset, which we try and stop him from doing as best we can. But now he's just like anything. I felt a little bit bad last night because he started trying to eat just some weeds, just some off-the-ground weeds. And I was like, no! And I pulled him away from it. But it was at like 2 o'clock, 3 in the morning, and he didn't expect it. And he leapt into the air like a cat that had been surprised. I felt so guilty. Because I immediately laughed afterwards, and he had this like, don't laugh at me kind of little face. Okay. Oh, Crux, I mean, I try and choose games like that. You know, games that people wouldn't necessarily play themselves but would be interested to watch. One of my industry friendos, I've been trying to invite him onto stream for another round of something weird. And my goal is always to be like the place where people can go play the weird shit that their audiences wouldn't usually watch. Aww, and Camille, that sounds like a bloody good week. Camille dropped the parents off at the airport this morning after a short visit. The rest of the week is hobbies, video games, plus special fancy dinner with a date. Okay, sorry, that sounded like I was being sarcastic. That sounds lovely. We're kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of in let's just survive this week and see how it goes mode, you know what I mean? Okay. And Lost Flowers, you know what? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, let's chat with Sad Boyfriend. I can get my Death Defiance back.
Forgive me, stranger, for, in retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles. Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own, that was all new.
Sorry, Lizzie's like, God, Camille, you're supposed to tell well about our date. Sneaking all the way down here, Lizzie. Not even so much as a how you do. I don't even know you anymore.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now. But knowing that he cared for me in the end, after the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
Oh, you starting to warm up. Also, yeah, please give me my Death Defiance.
Thanks.
The betrayal. I'm actually gonna go... Wait, do we need to just keep oh, yeah, no. We need to go talk to Ares because we've got to give him a bottle of booze. Oh, piss balls.
Tell me, Short One, where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
Joke's on you, Asterius. I'm always ill-equipped. And yeah, Matthew Sucker, he's getting ever so slightly less sad.
Dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
Oh, I'd actually like to sit down for a pint with Asterius. Yo, this triple strike dash is working out real fucking fun. That's not bad.
Till next time, sir.
Stomps off. Says nothing, leaves my gems.
I offer you this ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war. How many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you, and to be your cousin.
Okay, this is a dumb little thought. If I had the cash friends, I would commission someone to do like a little longship set of... You know those little like face buttons? When you fully unlock... the god's little trees and you get them next to the trinkets. I would do that for those of you that have been kind of like my little mentors, because you've been my guidance. You've been the one providing me with the knowledge. Okay, Scotty has popped in to say that they can cut things out the VOD if there's rebroadcast issues. There shouldn't be rebroadcast issues on Twitch, but it might be on YouTube. But in my defense, we got paid, and Scotty, if you're not sitting down, you might want to sit down. Actually, any of you at a standing desk, you might want to at very least lean. We got paid $6 whole to watch the Dungeons and Dragons trailer again. I'm going to Vegas.
Such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
That's a scary and awesome proposition.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, Blood Frenzy. After using a Death Defiance, deal more damage. That means anytime we die, we get a 30% boost across the board. Fuck me up, yes please.
Idiot.
Jesus. Hey, so this triple strike dash is terrifyingly powerful.
the gods.
Attack special and cast deal more damage. Cast deals more damage. Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. I'm gonna go for Urge to Kill because currently it's
sharpen my senses.
It's our dash attack that's wrecking everybody's day. I mean, it might be hard with Dad. I have to make sure that I'm not just. Oh. Actually, we'll go Dionysus, because don't have a lot of cow. Sorry, Dionysus. Oh, and Scotty, thank you. So, from all the, Oh. Is there extreme measures, Karen? Wait, hang on. I thought this was the chamber. Yeah, this is chamber 34. We should be about to fight Testicles. Alright, I'm getting some Dionysian goodness.
Here's the fee.
Wait, no, that's Aphrodite. Oh no.
I'm all worked up.
I have picked up here. Sorry, what I was trying to say before I got distracted by video game was that because the power out yesterday when the breaker blew, Scotty's stitching up the episodes for us for Stray. Hey! Jolt Jam, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta murder the citizens of Elysium.
Nothing left here.
Jolt Jam, how in the hot feck are you doing? Watto and welcome! Friends, to those who do not know Jolt Jab, a dev, Twitch friendo, and wonderful person. Jolt Jab, how you doing? How was your stream? Tell me your tales. To Hellraiser. Thank you kindly for the follow. Sorry, I've just had more coffee, so I've got the mischief about me.
Good for the health.
To those of you who just joined us, to give you a quick where we are currently working towards second credits in Hades. So right now, I've got a terrible build. It was meant to be just a quick get killed run that's gone on far longer than it ever should have. But I'm enjoying it. We have a dash strike that just seems to wreck face, which is good. But yeah, we're on extreme measures across the board, all the way up into Dad, but I haven't seen second credits. We're just chipping away the last little bits. So that's where I'm at narratively. Jolt Jab finished making the bridge. Well, that's feckin' lovely. Actually, Jolt Jab, I meant to ask, have you got a Steam page up for your game? Are you going to have a Steam page up for your game? One of the things that we're looking to do is we're making some changes to our little Discord, which I'm very proud of. We have a lovely little corner of the internet. But one of the things I really want to do is find more ways to support people like yourself, Jolt Jab. Like, I can't support your streams, not as much as I'd like. You know, I will raid you when I can, and I will be there watching when I can. But it's not something I can help with. But I can help with your game. I can share it with people, I can talk about it. And like I said, we're looking to make some changes to the Discord to make it easier for me to show off games. And like getting people to do a round of Steam wish lists will be very, very nice. So, yeah, that's why I was asking. You know, it's that thing of like, I can't help people succeed on this Twitch.television but I will do everything in my power to make sure that their video game, you know, sells as well as it can. Okay, so Jolt Jab, when the time comes to making a Steam page, hit me up. I'll take you through the process. Shit, if you don't mind talking about it, like, while I'm live, I will do it any day of the week. I think the cost at the moment is still $100, but you make that back when you make X amount of revenue, so it's more like a down payment. And it just means that you just get your... It's just a lot of, like, getting your tax things in order, finding out what, like, assets and things you need for the title and things. I mean, if you don't have a strict launch window, sooner is better than later. Because it means you can kind of make yourself a shopping list of, like, oh, alright, here's the art I'm going to need to launch, here's how many screenshots, here's a potential video, here's all the back-end boring stuff I need to get sorted, etc., etc. So, yeah. And Hellraiser... It's lovely to make your acquaintance. Although I should say, we only play Hades on a Wednesday. And I'm probably the last person on the planet to be questing for second credits. And Perios flashing the Will Headroom. Ah? That would be Thor's Day. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself a little better. Hi, I'm Will. I worked in the games industry for 10 years. Now I do this for a living, so feckin' wee. Hellraiser's actually doing speed runs. Lovely. That's right, good. There are a few peeps in our general Longshipian vicinity that do go for some very speedy runs, but I am by no means a speedrunner. I'm actually the technical opposite. So the way we do it is that hang on, let me just get some help back when I murder these guys.
Let's try it. Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Witches. Lost Flowers only recently got to first credits, so behind. Okay. Well then, Lost Flowers, I'm very grateful for the support. And, okay, when is it time to make a Steam page? I mean, ideally, as soon as you're ready to start talking about it. Wish lists equal success. Right now. I mean, Steam could change how they lay out their pages and whatnot, but the sooner you have a Steam page, the sooner you can say to your lovely viewership, hey, if you want to help for no money, please wishlist this on Steam. Alcatraz! Nevermore. The opposite of a speedrunner is a loot goblin. Okay, sorry, I derailed my own story there, which I'm very good at. So, on the speedrunning, we managed to finish the game with the sword at exactly, and I mean exactly, 69 minutes. So that means that anytime we pull the sword, because we let the purple nurples decide what weapon we're using for each run, which has been really good because it's gotten me out of my comfort zone. I've actually come to really enjoy things like the bow and stuff like that. Actually, the bow is probably going to be the one that I defeat Extreme Measure's dad on, because I want it to be up in his fucking grill. All that big shield, that might work. Maybe that'll be our next run after this one. But yeah, so anytime we pull the sword, I will just sit and talk and let the timer run out until it's past 69 minutes and then keep going. But yeah, so Jolt Jab, if you were a larger studio, I'd say usually about year and a half out from release for a Steam page. For you, like, if you are committing to launch, then, like, now. I mean, you could do an itch.io page, and that's fine, but to my understanding, itch doesn't have a system whereby pre-promotion puts your game in front of more people. Like, it's not like you're doing, like, a big pre-order campaign, but you know what I'm saying.
Ring 4 years.
Numbers, feckin' yo. Bloody is nearing 4 years. Mildly terrifying, but here we are. As I've said, I'm pretty sure you all can get a care in the community credit for hanging out with me for that long. But jumping back. Yeah, there's nothing worse than looking for loot and accidentally progressing the story down the correct path. Right? Alright, I have no idea if this is actually just before where we're going, but we have no cash, so it's time for Dionysus. Hey, a jolt jab, no worry, friends. No worry. We had health enough, we didn't have any cash to finish what we were doing, so...
In the name of Hades.
Premium Vintage. Nectar Life Game. And to Woland. Thank you kindly for the follow. Sorry, that's how I chose to read that. Oh. Yeah, so we're just going for health upon health. But yeah, so Jolt Jab, if you're heading out, have a lovely rest of your day. Or I mean, feel free to lurk. But yeah, if you ever want any kind of like help or additional info, always feel free to ask me on stream, because I love talking about it. And it basically gives me a lovely prompt to discuss parts of the industry. Yeah, see, Woland, thank you. I do try. There are a lot of usernames that I mispronounce, even to this day, but so it's nice to get them right. Hello and welcome! Now, if you'll excuse me, friends, I have another date with Testicles and the Bull. What happens if this is the build that does it, though?
Come forth, blackguard, and you shall soon be crushed under the massive wheels of the finest chariot the world has ever known.
God, you're ridiculous.
You only have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Nothing you did or earned, so drop the act.
Wait, Camille's the Jarl? Oh no, Camille has power. I am worried by this.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy? I'll do the chariot equivalent of trample you.
Okay, so Woland... I'd never chase anybody away. But Hades is one of the great games. Like, no joke, it genuinely deserves all the awards and praise that it got. So I can explain that, but we'll start getting into spoilers. If you like roguelikes of any kind, I really recommend picking up this game for yourself and playing it. Like, I'm going to keep going in just a second, but it's incredible. And I wouldn't want to take anything away from your playthrough of it. I guess you've already seen this bullshit chariot with chain guns, but yeah, magical wizards did it. Let's go with that. Camille. Yep. Sorry, Camille. The Yaldom is yours. What you do with that power is up to you. Oh yeah, Fred, he's been reading Rob Liefeld comics. That's why you can't see his feet. Yeah, all teeth, all bullets, no feet. Let's go!
Oh, blackguard! Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside.
Mate, you owe everything to the bull.
Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you.
To Super Turk as well. Thank you kindly for the follow. Let me kick this guy's ass, then I can give you a proper...
Foul demon! How dare you, monster!
I fucking dare!
You.
Yes! Woof!
Finally.
There we go! Doesn't stop being good. Oh, it was a close one. It was a close one. But I get, I think it's 40% health back at each fight,
good
so...
shade.
Oh, yep, definite chariot envy. I mean, what? I was gonna say, like, this game would be easier with 2 chain guns. Probably wouldn't be. Probably still get my ass
Be
kicked.
seeing all of you next time, alright? Let's see here.
Decisions. So there's no... trying to think. Like, the Evergreen Acorn gives us 5 no damage hits. But the Palm Blossom increases like the amount of upgrades we get across the board. I don't have confidence in my ability to beat Dear Old Dad. But what if?
It's so hot outside, but not as hot as your skills in that fight.
Which is weird, because as you could see, that was ice cold hot. Akira Zero, thank you! Been thrown in 1,000 bits with an air horn style. Unfortunately, it does mean all of House Order's hard work has been thoroughly undone. You know, it is what it is. Akira Zero, how's your day? Hopefully you're keeping cool. For those of you who don't know, the greater Seattle region right now is toasty. So it's definitely a day for iced coffee and nonsense. Yeah, no, this is too hot. Like, yes, it hasn't been as bad as last year to the extreme, but, like, it didn't cool down until, like, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, so... Oh, no! Akira Zero has no AC and only a ceiling fan. I'm so sorry, friend. Num's like, can we turn off the sun for a bit? Look, all I know is that I'm not allowed to kill the sun. I would actually... Well, I could potentially go to special jail for doing that. Honestly, I was going to finally do that Kickstarter, or the GoFundMe to kill the sun. Turns out, by doing that, I could actually do time. If you're a citizen of X number of countries that have all signed an accord that says you will not do damage or harm to any of the celestial bodies in our solar system, that includes the sun. Yeah. Hellraiser's AC is broken. It would cost 4K to shell and fixing it. I'm so sorry. In fairness, we were given AC by very good friendos. And, you know, we've tinfoiled the windows. We've got this place pretty heat secure. And this apartment, and the last one, has 2 bathrooms. So we can do kind of like alternating cool showers and stuff. Fearless makes a good point. Get a cheap fan, big bucket or pot or what have you, water and ice, and you can create like a budget swamp cooler. And I'm only saying that because it's something that I wasn't aware of until I moved out this way.
Wait, does harming the sun include sending litter to it?
Not sure. By my understanding that most of that would just burn up. But Fred does make a good point that a swamp cooler might not work so well if you're in a naturally humid area. I mean, the fuck do I know about AC? I just stories from friendos. No, you know what? I'm going to keep with the dodge. I don't think I'm going to make it out of this. But if I do, it's going to be through pure nonsense.
I'm almost out of here.
Did you hear Zagreus? I'm almost out of here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Ground floor.
Okay, so we've got Poms, we've got even more health, if I need it, and Ares. What else we got? Ares, Aphrodite, health, and money. Might go for money, then Ares? Yay! Because we've already got Blood Frenzy, and we've got increased damage. So really, unless we start doing Doom effects, like, it's not really worth it. Aphrodite's got Blown Kiss, potentially. So, actually, change of plan. We can hang out with Aphrodite. Super Tech's like, play them all! Power them up! Let's go! Super Tech, did I say thank you for the follow? I hope I did.
This one, I guess.
Oh, shit. Nice. Alright, now we're up to 18% on dodge.
Dead.
Wait, can we not get plume feathers in these small tyrannical... Ah, P-balls. We can't get more dodge in these tiny areas.
Huh?
Right.
Burning up.
Could have been better. Okay, this area. Who's that? To Gun Bunny King. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm currently eyeballs deep in a bunch of Satan nonsense. Where are you? Oh.
In the name of Hades.
I think I managed to get like a little boost. Hey! And the final bit on that one is done. Prophecy fulfilled. Okay. So jumping back into chat, Harmonious is further north than Seattle, but even here it's warmer than they would like. Don't have aircon. I'm so sorry. Again, we got lucky, and honestly the reason why friends gifted us AC is they were worried about the guinea pigs, because guinea pigs do not handle extreme heat well. Supertech's based out of New Orleans, or as I've been told to say, Norlands. It's humid. It's a humid and spicy soup bowl of collard greens. That is a great description and also makes me hungry. To Gun Bunny King, hello. How was your stream? What are you up to? Watto and welcome. Well, I mean, are satyrs demons? That feels like a philosophical question. I'll take a chicken. No, I won't. Save some cash. Morning, Zeke. You shark-wielding bastard! Love you, really. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Oh, no, you're right, Numbers. It's Norlands. I have much to learn. But yeah, Gun Bunny King, how was your stream? What are you up to? Tell me your tales. We're just continuing kind of like our Thursday Hades runs, as I'm questing for second credits. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're just slowly chipping away at making friends with the Olympians and seeing what happens from there. Actually, Harmonious, that's probably not a that's probably not too far. I've actually not looked into too much of Christian iconography because it's a stodgy topic and I am a busy butt. But I do know that like things like the Four Horsemen stuff came, the iconography around that came from the Huns. So Gun Bunny beat another game, so there's that 2 in a row. Way cool. What was the title? Tell me your tales. Zeke just woke up, was playing Inscription for too long last night. You're on Casey's mod, aren't you? I'd like to say I'm sorry that I put you on that boat, but I'm not. Alright, so if we get cash, what can we buy? We can buy Anne Heart, and I guess an Ares upgrade. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do cash, then Heart, then Ares. Because there isn't really too much that Ares can offer us, but...
Listen again. Lucky find.
Okay, you passed challenge level 10. Alright, I need to either just invite somebody round to help me do this, or just go on a training montage. Because I understand Inscription. I know how to break it. I know how to build glorious nonsense. But the amount of my stuff that just gets wrecked. Like, I think I've only managed challenge rank 2. What really did kill me is I had an Ouroboros that was like hitting for 20 or 30 with triple strike. Was it with triple strike double? I forget. And I make it to the moon, and it never comes up. It never comes up. It was like all the fun of being mana screwed, but somehow more personal.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Zeke had a great comment that would allow them to grow a card indefinitely. See, I love those. And then they don't come up when you need them. Hang on, I'll... Okay. Oh, and I got achievement unlocked, the Haste of Hermes. So jumping back in, Bacon's asking why when Zeke keeps posting Meg screenshots to get revenge for Inscription. You know what? That's fair. Zeke literally sent me a message that says, "Don't look in my Discord. Just don't look. Just don't do it." What am I supposed to do, friends? Ignore an honest warning? Oh, fishing!
Now.
Piss. I mean, okay, it was a catch, which is good, but this wasn't a perfect catch. Yeah, I tell you what, Lost Flowers, I think like we'll do a deconstruct on that stuff another day.
Cheers, mate.
And So yeah, so right now, I don't think there's too much that Ares can offer us. I don't know if we've got anything that will turn into... Yeah, we never picked up anything that would do a good crossover. And yeah, I think what's left is like Curse of Vengeance for Doom. We've already got Blood Frenzy, Battle Rage. Blade Rift is a higher area, I guess. I mean, we're the one turning into the Blade Rift. It doesn't feel like it's worth risking a biscuit for, so let's just get some more health.
Curing water.
I'm out.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And Lucums, thank you for 20
I
months.
return. How is it going, Will?
It's good to have you back. It's going alright. I'm basically scared of Extreme Measures Dad.
No
so
thanks.
the fear is real, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's not too warm for us at least. Though it is toasty. We've still got a little while before it gets heinously warm.
Should be the place. I'll just tuck that away.
Alright.
One Satyr sack coming right up.
So how much we got? We
Should
got
stock up for the road ahead.
490. So I can basically grab a fancy pom and some Ares stuff. I mean, what we really want is a good power up on our main attack. So let's aim for that.
Just what I need. What else is there?
There we go. So that's going to boost the core of our dash strike, and might as well spend it. Can't take it with us. Blade Rift is last longer and pulls foes in. We're not using that as a cast. Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage, inflict doom. Brilliant. So Dad gets a little stinger in his bum every time he stabs us. Probably could have phrased that better, couldn't I? But Lucums, it's going real well. Jumping back in, Zeke was saying from a totem that would return them to my hand on deaths, but they also had create a copy when played. So many bees. Infinite bees! And then you get those bone tokens up the wazoo. And numbers, we weren't doing a deconstruction per se. It was just someone mentioned that, you know, Christian iconography around demons, albeit horns, hooves, etc., may have come from satyrs from varying parts of varying mythologies. I mentioned that it's kind of like how the concept of the four horsemen of the apocalypse comes from basically Hunnish raiding parties and steppe tribes wrecking everyone's day. Okay, and again, it's a theory, but it's definitely one that holds up when you think that basically, like, the way the steppe tribes would attack villages was very much kind of like early, if you'll forgive the term, blitzkrieg attacks. Like, they show up immediately with no warning, setting shit on fire, like, running people down, like, put you down! And that led to the concept of the Four Horsemen. Also, Attila had a magic sword. There's a fun one. Translations by scholars. There's an argument as to what Attila's sword was actually called. The traditional Roman scholars would refer to it as the Sword of Mars. Mars being Ares' rebrand, the god of war. Yuri! I heard things fall over and I was like, no! But then when those accounts became translated with the transition between like the Roman Empire and what would become what we know as Christianity, that was translated to the Sword of God. So we don't know if this was a gifted sword of the gods, or if this sword was denoted his right to rule. It's a fun one. Yes, Lagmeister of the fabled Mars bar. Ah, numbers. See, I didn't know that. Oh, all Zeke said is his sword was strangely heavy and held its edge well. And there we go. Yeah, Zeke, you probably just called it my sword. Okay, though the stories, and again, this is one of the problems about parts of history where they didn't write shit down, is that we only hear the accounts from other neighboring nations that did. So the only accounts we have are outside of like the Hunnish steppe tribes' bases. Apparently, the story goes that a farmer, a shepherd, found the sword buried in the ground and presented it to him, and that this was a sign of his rights, his divine blessing. The Sword of Attila, I do not believe has been found, but there was one museum that for a very, very, very long time claimed to have it. If you have a look at it, it's clearly a late Renaissance fancy sword, and absolutely not a Hunnish sword. Sorry, the reason I obsess over this is, you know how you have those things at work that you wish you could have gotten a chance to do, but they kind of fell through? Is that one thing I'd wanted to do was the Sword of Attila, and I wanted to commission 2 of them as part of the campaign for the video game. And one was going to be the Sword of Attila, you know, what the legends say it would be. And the other was going to be Attila's sword, which is a functional Hunnish short sword that he might have carried. And using the techniques that we know that their blacksmith had access to at the time, what kind of embellishments it might have had. So one is like the ridiculous, bejeweled, you know, sword of the heavens, and the other one is, oh, that's the thing that kills people. No, so Lost Flowers is actually one of the things where I feel like the Fate series has a lot of fun with, is it takes those little historical blind spots and just has a play around with it. Yeah, history is fun. I like it. You know? The only sad thing now really is that I learned a lot of this stuff from working on historical games. And there aren't a lot of good historical video games. So I don't really get to delve into it as much, which is why I tend to touch on the same topics when it comes to history. You know, I love learning about this stuff. And I'm always happy to admit when I dunny, like, you know, learning about the myths and stuff around Zagreus and a whole bunch of things. Oh, I don't feel this. I'm not saying Age of Empires is a bad, it's not a history game, what have you. It's fucking great. I figured by now we'd have more games where we take a person and we drop them in a historical setting and just let them go. Like, that kind of time traveler, what would you do nonsense, that's a ton of fun. Now, obviously it would be bloody impossible, but I'd love to do something. And I guess because one of my to fall asleep shows has been Future Man, but I'd love to do the whole idea of dropping someone with future knowledge in the past with nothing else additional. And Phyllis, I wouldn't... Assassin's Creed does a great job of historical setting. Historical authenticity. You know, the environments are great. But when it comes to actually representing history and how those interactions would have been, they're always incredibly squeamish. Because history is weird, and people are bad. Like, every civilization is built on the bones of somebody else. And it was kind of nice that the Forgotten City did acknowledge that. Assassin's Creed is very good at going there were some bad things that might have happened, waggle finger. Sorry. Alright. I gotta go get my ass kicked by my dad. Wish me luck, friends. I'm not confident, but wish me luck.
After deliberating briefly,
And we can keep talking about history stuff once I've had my
accept the sack.
once I've had my face caved in by my father. We can continue chatting. Yeah. Well, as Super Tech, it was only today that I made it to Form 3 of this. So, I don't even know what Form 3 entails, apart from the fact that Darren Korb goes hard. Well, Hellraiser, your confidence is entirely misplaced, but I'm very grateful.
I'm out. Crisp, cold air.
I expect I shall be able to vanquish you again, though we shall see.
Alright, that was just dumb on my part.
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Which is the god equivalent of please come pick up my son from daycare. Oh, is that the feckin' backstabber?
Damn it.
Baldy,
now you two, get along.
Was that the blasted boulder from before?
Fuck yeah, it was. Thank you, Baldy.
There.
Shit. I'm still not ready for this. Fuck.
Damn it. Kick me down all you like.
Wait, what did he just say?
This is for your own good.
Poppy, no! No! Poppy, no!
It's my last chance.
You see,
I'm so fucked.
no holding back.
Wouldn't dream of it, Dad. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Papa, no!
Can't do that. Can't do that here.
That won't be working here.
No!
There.
Bad dad. Bad dad. Bad puppy. Bad dad.
I'm home.
Ah! I did die. Okay, Miyagi Sakura, I did better. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Yeah, that music is so good. And I think it really is, I just need survivability. Maybe with the bow, like something that gives me that kind of that range to just get out of trouble would be ideal.
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
Aww. Hypno saying things that doesn't make me want to drown him. Do sir?
You know, it must be pretty handy being able to turn somebody into stone. Is that something you can just do whenever you please, like, I don't know, sticking out your tongue or something?
That's very rude of you to ask.
Not quite as easy as all that, but not so hard. You have to get yourself pretty worked up and picture what you're seeing like like a picture, really. And then, whoop, stone statue. It's funny, I used to think everybody could do it.
Probably for the best that we cannot.
This is a lovely reminder that if any of you feel like you have too much money right now, the new line and fan gamer is available, including Cuddly Cerberus, Talking Squishy Deucer Head, and a bunch of gorgeous little pins. But yes, so Gun Bunny, did you mention what it was that you were playing yourself before this, or did I completely miss it? Sorry if I've been a bit all over the place. And okay, so Akira Zero, I'll dodge towards the puppy next time. See, that's my mistake. With dogs, you can't back away and show fear. Oh, and here we go. Last bottle of booze for Than.
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be all right?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though, what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
There's two of them?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you, even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew, or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
Aww.
I see. Well then. The best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
You too.
Aw, they're all just softies, even the God of Death. So jumping back in, so Gun Bunny was playing Fist Forged in Shadow. That's the bunny with the giant mechanical like mech arm, right? I haven't had the chance to give it a proper run yet, and it looks curious. Like, if anything, it at least looks original in terms of its like setup and like delivery.
Emptier than usual around here.
Yeah, Cerberus and Dad's out. What's going on? Oh, the mams are talking again.
You seem quite agitated as of late, my friend. Is anything amiss with you, perhaps?
Oh, no, I'm all right, Orpheus. Just a lot on my mind is all. Sorting out what's next. Stuff I need to work through on my own.
Oh, well, I truly understand. I was reluctant to discuss my long-lost muse, really for quite some time. Well, if you do require some emotional support, know that I likely shall be standing over here.
Appreciate it, mate.
So jumping back into chat, Fred says, "News alert! It's still too hot. More on this story as it breaks. Over to you in the studio, Fred." And Akira Zero has been struggling lately, determining if they want to stick with Unity or move to Goddard. I mean, it depends on how far along you are. With 2D, usually the assets are kind of the easiest to move around, but the rest of it's probably going to involve starting again. And, I mean, the thing I've been saying to people a lot recently is, like, experimenting with different engines is very good, but right now, more than any other time, like, the important thing is get things made, get things finished, get things out there. It is better to have a mediocre released title than to have an exceptional unreleased half-finished demo. Just by nature of kind of like the momentum of titles, you know. Like looking at like, you know, Damien Crawford, Zalavir, a bunch of successful indie friendos, like, I think that's the play right now, because unless you have something that is filling an unfilled niche, so like One Step from Eden, Stardew Valley, that kind of thing. Huh. You know what? Hellraiser, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's fucking cool. Although in here it's 77. And I don't know what the humidity index is. So it could be better, but it could be a lot worse. So Fred's got worse humidity, ever so slightly lighter, but also smoke. Feck. Anyway, we're listening to the memes. The memes are talking. Oh, Hellraiser says that's their bot, just pointing it towards your stream. Oh, Hellraiser, that is a lovely little feature. Do we need to do anything, or is that just active whilst you're here? Two mums. I mean, I know I've said this before, but I love the idea of when those two like go out on the town.
Oh, we're busy just formulating more of our dark schemes together, Zagreus.
Oh, and jumping back quickly, so Akira's saying they're looking to recreate old school Final Fantasy RPG meets Oregon Trail, random ravel encounters. Yeah, for that one, honestly, speed and iteration are going to be your best bets. If you're not aware of him, so Damien Crawford, I got to meet him proper at GDC. Exceptional person, and he makes nonsense meme RPGs on itch and on Steam. So he made things like my only skill as leader, so I recruited 99 of my friends to beat the Demon Lord. And this isn't an exact translation of the titles. Another one Well, so Hellraiser. Well, let's have a natter about that on a future stream. But yeah, I might take you up on that. That'd be real cool. I don't know how things like you know, pup time and stuff work. But that's another story. But yes, he also made a title which is I used my sister's computer. I used my sister's PC and she left her game logged in. Now I have to lead a raid even though I hate MMOs. Like these real like visual novel lengthy titles that have these mimetic concepts that are nice and compact. So I mean, Akira, it's basically however much headway you've made in the current one. It's not a bad idea to be non-reliant on Unity, as we've seen over the last like week and change. But here's the thing. I know so many people who talk about Goddard. I know very few commercial Goddard products. So read into that what you will. I've not developed a title with it, so I don't know. I do know that Game Maker is not to be underestimated. I know a lot more people that have delivered titles in RPG Maker and Game Maker for that kind of thing than with Goddard. Sorry, back to the mums. Oh, is that it? The mums be scheming. Deucer? Deuce is not talking to me.
Here's the catch of the day.
Give me that fish money.
We're settled up.
Lagmeister says Sonic Collars has got it? Really? No. I'm not saying I doubt you, I'm just Lagmeister. I'm just fascinated now. Sorry, you're gonna have to bear with me while I Google game engines. Sonic Colors game engine. Two versions of the game were developed. One for the Wii by Sonic Team, and one for the Nintendo by Dimps. Fascinating. Again, Lagmeister, I apologise for I wasn't fact checking you there. I just find that absolutely fascinating. No. Sorry, I just looked back into chat and people were playing with Hellraiser's bot. And, you know, I'm in Seattle, it's apparently 89, according to the bot. Then 87 in Vancouver. 97 in Texas. That's not me pretending to be sick. That's the dust coming out of my lungs. Alright.
This one's for you, Three Fates. Lady Aphrodite, showing me favor.
Yo, we actually did the Sea God Spite, so if we get Poseidon in our next run, we get some goodies. So, okay, so if we have a look at the Olympian gods, so Zeus is kind of there. Poseidon we're good with, Athena we're good with, Aphrodite not yet. Demeter, apparently there's nothing more we can do with Demeter, and Hermes we just had to like level some feathers and stuff. So basically we need to do a run where we talk to Poseidon, Aphrodite, and Zeus. Now I can't remember if we needed to level the feather to max or just in general. Because I will say that dodge bonus at the end is probably what got me so far into that battle with Dad. You know what I mean? I don't know if you all saw, but like, There was a bunch of times. There was a bunch of times where he could have done a lot more, and it just went dodge, dodge. Don't worry about it, dodge. Clear. 39 more encounters to rank this up. Oh, Jesus. Portland at 95? Fuck that. Running. Florence, Kentucky, while cooler than the rest of us, with a 79 humidity. Jesus, this is like the worst game of Top Trumps. Whoever wins, we lose.
Coronact hungers. Let me see into your past.
I think, wasn't it Aspect of Karen?
Chiron.
Like, you get the shot on, and then wherever you are...
Got it. Yep, that'll do it.
I wonder if we can beat Dad with this.
Anyways.
So here's the question. Do we go for a build that can win, or do we mop up the last of our stuff? Because if we can get... like... Okay, so we would need... Dionysus. We'd need Artemis. Maybe Zeus? But those aren't who we need. We need Aphrodite... Actually, Aphrodite's special could work, because that increases the damage on that one. And Zeus, we just kind of need to chat to him. And then we get Dionysus. I guess Poseidon could work for, like, shells and stuff. Well, so Jolt Jab... Here's what we're working towards second credits. So right now it's can we beat Dad on Extreme Measures 2, more as a personal challenge than anything else. But maybe, Jolt Jab, maybe you've got a good point. Maybe we shouldn't be aiming for victory against Dad tonight, especially as it's slowly getting warmer in here. Maybe we should just aim up to mop up the Olympian stuff and then go from there. So Agonaniki, actually, we'd have to know where Hell's pulling the data from for Hellbot. So it might be using a service that's not updating quick enough. Because I would surmise that it's a smidge hotter in Seattle. But, you know, I'm a pasty pale fucker. I'm designed for the winter. I'm designed for layers and mead and being snuggly. I'm not designed for this heat. So Hellraiser says they're getting it from the Open Weather Map API. Okay. Yeah, Bacon, give me a snow day any day. Mercury Sakura says, is that a chibi face? Fuck yeah, it is. When you get your relationships to peak with people, you get like a cutie patootie face to go with it. Here's a dangerous thing. You can buy some of these cutie patootie faces as enamel pins on Bloody Fangamer. They know. They know. Alright, so we're going to do Aphrodite.
All set.
Ideally Aphrodite special. But most likely the bow's probably the one I can do. If I can get like Dionysian poison. Yeah. Hangover special on this bow might be ideal. Because like the problem with both the fists and with the build we had last time is that I've got to be right up in Dad's snout to be able to do any fucking damage on him. That triple strike backstab, like with boost, was meaty. But the stars had to align, and I'm still learning his fighty patterns. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to see Aphrodite. We're going to see Poseidon if we can. And I guess hope for a Zeus. Yeah. Oh. Lost Flower says the humidity in Florence is 87. Caramel by the sea. That sounds like a dinner. Oh, Gun Bunny King. Thank you for asking. Let's have a look. Sadly, last week was 69. So we're up to
so far?
Yeah, 72 runs. I don't have God mode switched on. Which I think I would definitely recommend for peeps who want the story, because you need to fail to enjoy this game.
Nah, that was nothing.
So Fred, I think you'll find that with bots like that and stuff, they're not allowed to report stuff from China. Fun fact.
Coronacht.
Company, I'm not sure how many wins. We were getting pretty consistent until we moved it up to extreme measures full. On the plus side, though, it's very warm in here, which does like match up to the fact that we're in hell.
Killed again.
We're in proper Hades. But we get fishing off the bat, so feck it. Alright. Hopefully, this gets the conversation flowing.
Well, look at you there, love. So well prepared to take on any danger that may come. But I must wonder, are you well prepared for this?
No.
Love and loss.
Fish.
Got to hold nice and still. Think I got one. I am victorious.
I'm a knucklehead. It's not terrible. Okay. Sorry, extra cash, but Dionysus on attack? Fuck yes.
Come on, you. Coronacht will find you.
It's me, Zach. Hey, I know you haven't got a lot of time to listen to me prattle on like this, and so I'm cutting to the chase here. Look.
Dio! You know what, Gun Bunny, I hadn't thought of that. Instead of reading it as Tartarus, you can read it as Tartarus! Come on down to Bromley Bar Sea and we've got Tartarus! It's not what you think it is. It's tiny pie tarts, tiny fruit tarts, tiny meat tarts. Whatever else you were thinking of, it's not that, you dirty bugger. Come to Tartarus. That's Bromley by Sea. Also in Grimsby. Would have preferred for a nicer drunken strike, but I'll take it. Can always upgrade it. Dio again! Way double Dio. And the Eternal Rose is ranked up.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast us Festive Flog. Drunken Dash. No, I'm gonna go for a reroll.
Not what I need right now.
Wait. This is like room 2, and I got a fucking duo. I mean, cool, your hangover effects stack more against weak foes, and I have to apply weak to get that. What if we kill Dad with a hangover? Does that... But... That feels weirdly on brand. You know, I don't get nice. I get Norse. Ninja! What, ho, friend? Hello, hello! Sadly, no, Dad has not been smacked around a bit. Dad has been beating me like the red-headed stepchild that I am. How... I can make that joke! I'm a ginger! I'm allowed! I'm gonna turn the lights down in here. Very warm. How are you doing, friend? I hope the heat's not too gnarly for you.
For safekeeping.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why we're keeping that for safety. Ninjas, they feel like they are free from the oven that is work. Oh. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad, friend. If you'd like a horrible but completely pointless fact, in the UK there is no legal upper limit to how hot it can be before you're allowed to say I'm not working. Joel Jab, sleep well. Yeah, come chat to us when it's time to get you a Steam page. And I'll be more than happy to take you through it. Hey, Zeus is here! Alright, does this game got, like, voice activation? Because it seems to be giving me exactly what I've asked for.
A wretched sneak.
Bastard took half my health.
Next time, I'm sure.
I suppose if it's down in the underworld, you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Lyris, you glorious Mother Hubbard, how are you?
What ho, Vikings?
What ho, friend?
What's this? 1.5 years already? Also, I hate moving. How are you?
Warm, but surviving. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, how's it going with you, friend? Oh, also, just bear with me for 2 seconds, friendos. The aircon's moved the curtain so the guinea pigs are getting the heat. No. Sorry about that, friends. But no, Lyris, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? And yeah, 1.5 years. Lost Flowers. To find my P.O. box, you will find it down in the doobly-doo. It is a mailing address, not a P.O. box, so you can send stuff from the internet to it, should you feel the need. Yeah, and the nuggies are safe. The nuggies are safe. Thunder Dash. Oh shit, Lyris, you're down in Texas as well. Ooh. I mean, Lyris, hopefully the place you moved into is lovely. I hope it's not too bad. But yeah, Hell, who's been chilling with us post raid, has been using their weather bot, and Texas is nasty. Like, Seattle's too warm for my pale complexion, but that's not nice. That's not good. Alright, I don't know what to aim for Zeus on all of this. Because we could take Storm Lightning, but I probably won't have enough time to cast it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what to recommend. We won't be going for... Actually, we'll go for Lightning Reflexes. Can't hurt. Aha! Yes! Now we can give Zeus some booze. Zeus boost. Sorry, I need to buff up my attack. Friends, bear with me just a sec. Sorry about that, friends, but thank you for waiting. Ah, hey, Lyris. While we've missed hanging out with you two, please don't feel you're under any obligation to be around this way, but it's lovely to see you.
Delicious. Extra blessing.
Yeah, so sorry, friends. For those of you who just joined us, the goal is basically old school bow and hangover. If we can use it to wreck Dad, that means we win. Triple kill. Multi-kill. Killer Hamjaro.
All mine.
But no, I smelled something that scared me for a second there, and it's fine. Or if it's not fine, then it's not my worry. Akira says, you put hangover on the special attack on the week. Well, see, I disagree. Because at the moment, each... we can't, unfortunately, give him... Okay, so Akira, here's what I'm thinking. The special is what we need for the arrows to lock on, right? So that applies weak. Then we have the duo bonus that allows us to stack more hangover onto the person. So bosses are guaranteed to have weak on them. And then the homing shot, so I can get two loads of the good nonsense on them. So that's my... Oh, there we go. Sorry, friends, I went and got an icy water bottle just to help cool off. Oh, and Lyris, when does your busy work period ease up? And also, to those of you who's joined us, I love our little corner of the internet. We have an exceptional Discord. I know everybody says that, but I can prove it. We're doing a Halloween Gundam build contest. And Lizzie is currently trying to work up basically a interesting but bad movie night. Also, this weekend for Sea of Thieves, which we'll be playing on Friday, is going to be double cash, double nonsense. So there's a crap load going on. Lyra says September things will go back to normal, eh? No worry. Just because if you wanted to join in the next Gundam build contest, you are more than welcome.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Never a chore. Feck it, I'm gonna re-roll. What else you got for a Zeus?
Let's see what else.
Okay, I'll go for discharge because we've got currently the dodge, and then I'll add dash or something in
my
there.
hair sticking up.
I know I'm kind of building our build backwards, but Heaven's Vengeance is great, but you know, we're playing as a range build, so my goal is not to get hit. There we go. Bacon, if you contract static discharge, nah, you go to a superhero academy or a villains league because you have officially been chosen. Plus Ultra. But I'm pretty sure actually one of the characters in My Hero Academia has that as a power. It is hard to say no to Artie. Feck it.
Exclusive access.
I'll take it.
I know where you are.
We live in the same house, Dad.
Let's give it a go.
You know what? Y'all are right. I've got my shit mixed up. I need it. It's because I've been using the spear all day and I'm overheated. Because it's not special that locks on. Special is the rapid fire. I need the other way round. So I need to replace my special with the Dionysian and then find another way. Shit. And then find another way to...
Let's take a little hunting expedition, yeah? You'll do most of the work, but hey, I'll be with you in spirit.
Make that sound so enthusiastic. Anyway, I'll take pressure points. We'll see how this goes. You're right, I shouldn't install more bloody heat sinks, but here we are. Feck it, we'll see if there's a boon for breaking armor. Attack deals 200% to distant foes. Attack hits 3 times, dealing plus base damage. Yeah, we'll go for Chain Shot, because that's the one that... I mean, it might work, because that's the one that will be casting poison. Ladies, ladies, ladies.
I'm empty.
Eeyore, that's lovely of you to say. I don't know if I would agree. I think I'm still a monstrous dingus, but... I mean, on the plus side, with this particular build, this particular run, we've ticked off Zeus and Persephone. So, like,
she's a bit much.
She's a maniac, a maniac. Like, our goal is to progress the story, and we're doing that.
Well, Father.
Okay, so Gun Bunny, thank you kindly for leaving up the lurk. That's really appreciated. I mean, shit, you all know the deal. Anything that makes the numbers go up. Plus, if we hit the purple tick, then I have to play Raft. Which I was accused. The reason why I didn't raid Joe Cat yesterday, I was accused of not creating the scenario. It would probably take more than just a Joe Cat raid, but as in raiding into. You know what? I'm gonna just shut my gob. I'm talking a lot of bollocks right now.
Should I take the trade?
So your attack inflicts hangover. Honestly, there's no point trying to swap everything out right now. Oh, and we were working on Lambert Plume, weren't we? Okay, so we didn't get Aphrodite's lock. We got Zeus's one. Alright, so... Let's... Feck it, let's just get some comms going.
Go with that one.
You know, we've got... Yeah, we've got 4 gods. This isn't going to be a run that ends in victory, but it's going to be fun.
See you, Tartarus. Clear.
Notice after we went for 4 rounds of chaos, there's one last boon from chaos that we have to get to finish the set.
Back to dust. Where now?
Oh. We can go see Eurydice. Although health, okay, health is the right choice, but I want to see Eurydice, so let's go. Ah. Oh. Just moving this ice bottle around, and I'm gonna drink it.
Someone there?
Yeah, there is. How you doing?
Gotta tell you, hon, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
How so?
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
And Lyris, you're right, chaos is always good, according to all of the lovely Mother Hubbards here in the Longship.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more, what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind.
Gambling!
You got it, hun.
Ooh, that's good.
Alright, it was worth a shot. So Eeyore says the things they never finished to their playthrough. They didn't get the third statue done. It's alright, I have done first. Didn't get back the Karen kills and power charms from not taking damage. God, I don't think we've experimented with that one. Honestly, I didn't even use the Hermes charm until today. Which ended up giving me that plus the Hermes boon. I walked into Dad with like 40% dodge. It was great. Could have done with more. And again, like, I'll keep playing this game after we clear second credits, no doubt. But I don't know if we'll keep doing, you know, streams in the ilk. Just because I don't want you all to get bored and leave, you know? I understand that this game is gorgeous and I can get very absorbed by it. So I try and make sure things aren't terrible. Yeah, and Saitlin, we're trying to ping Aphrodite, but she didn't want to talk about the stuff that we did. I kind of... Saitlin, I got my build backwards. I didn't mean to. The one that's supposed to be the weakness is the hangover, and the one that's supposed to be the hangover is the weakness. I've done a stupid.
Fishing time. Fish. I win this round, fish.
Yeah. See, Ninja Falcon, we're going in drunk love when we should be going in love drunk. I done goofed. We do need to go for Zeus, because Zeus needs booze. Shit. Shit! Alright, so we're definitely not going to finish all the Olympians today, because I've only got one bottle of the good booze. And that's about to go to Zeus.
Stay dead next time.
So yeah, I'd need to be able to find and replace
That takes care of them.
both of the Oh shit, no. With Aphrodite we still need to talk to open the final lock, so we might be alright. Sorry. Yeah, so basically I got my attack and my special, the one rain wound, and I need to swap them and yo!
Hate. Something like
King of
that.
the
I
Olympians,
never
Lord
read
Zeus.
it as Hades.
Forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me.
Goosefucker.
Thank you, Uncle.
Uncle Goosefucker. Salem says if you need more good booze, stop doing EM4. Never.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite.
Huh.
Presently, at least.
That feckin' cheeky face on that pin.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fuck it. This is a run that will end in failure, but that's okay. Sometimes... and I should be able to buy some of the good booze, considering how much in the way of resources we've got.
Come and get it.
More time. Okay, but so Sean.
Satisfied.
Thank you for 45 months. I should have said a proper hello when you came on in. How are you doing, friend? What's going down? Tell me your tales! All the cool people are back today. I guess because we're going... Ah! Quick show of hands. Who understands thermodynamics? And how many people here understand thermodynamics, but forget it when opening a bottle of once frozen water, now warmed up to drinkable temperatures? On the plus side, I have not peed myself live on Twitch. On the downside, it looks like I've just pissed myself live on twitch.television. Brilliant. You know what? If there's ever a day to be covered in icy water, it's today.
Gods grant me strength.
Cast damage, hangover damage. Fine.
Powered up.
Yeah, Agonaniki, good point. Evaporation is cooling. I should just douse myself off, like, volleyball style. Come on, you big bastard.
Weak. Another key.
But yeah, we haven't done a good... Actually, we haven't done a good hangover build in ages, because obviously I'm a big fan of Dionysus. Before you say anything, Bacchus and Dionysus are very, very different creatures.
We have a pest problem.
It's why my friend doesn't like using the term Bacchanarian.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Peace and quiet.
And it seems that I wasn't paying attention enough and walked out of there with 2 health. Fuck me running. Bernie's gonna wear me as a sock.
Next one.
Yeah, less thinking, more drinking. No heals? Can't believe you've done this.
Should come in useful. Any other blessings, maybe?
Piss. Feck it, why not?
Time to go.
This is not looking good for our hero. On the plus side, though, you know, what we needed to do was a lot of runs today. And I might even just do a bow run after this.
Have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Just to regain my honor.
Not now.
Caffeine! What, ho friends? Greeting from Issaquah. Fuck yeah!
You flying bastard. I can't.
Piss!
Not so fast.
Alright, Loney, let's fucking go!
Can't do that.
That wasn't too terrible. That could have been a lot worse. But I'm not confident. But yeah, Caffeine, how's the journey going? With all the heat bollocks and animal wrangling, I've kind of been a bit out of sorts, but I did see your pictures of your journey, and Jesus, my jeans already dried already. Aww, Numbers, I'm sorry to hear. Numbers are saying that their cat is super miserable because the house is uncomfortable. Yeah, I can understand that. Bear with me just a second, friends. Oh, no worry, no worry. Alright, and unbook. But yeah, Caffeine, if you can, like, tell us your tales, friend. Sean's been in farming life putting in 1,600 trenches of water lines. Oh! Are you still game deving in the evenings? Because, like, Sean, you know you need me, you got me. And hey, I promise I'm not just trying to pitch my services to my friends. It has been really nice doing as much sponsored content as we have over the summer. And I should be more proactive in finding people that I can support who have budgets. Unrelated. Okay, sorry, I should explain myself because we have a lot of new people here. So, for those who don't know, I was in the games industry for over 10 years. And since moving into a streaming space, what I've been doing is kind of offering like a, yo, I'll help you out on what you need, dependent on, guess who forgot about thermodynamics and sprayed himself with cold water? This guy.
Ding dong.
I had it between my legs to melt it and cool me off. Opened it up and, yeah. That's why. Yeah, that's why I look like a mess.
Doing a little patting in the lake.
Lost Flowers. I'm usually an American medium, but I'll wear a large and just look like somebody's younger brother.
No, he's a medium. No, he's a medium. No one get him a large. Don't do it. You look like a child in it. Look, I got a t-shirt.
Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying. Sorry.
Sorry, I got him a large. It's okay. I forgive all of you.
The heat's made me a stupid, more so. I got my attack and my special the wrong way around, so I fucked me run. But I need to make nice with the gods so we're keeping going. Dad's just been kicking the shit out of us today. So, Caffeine has done a casual 1,700 miles in 3 days driving. Taken half a day to Arkeys National Park. Got buzzed by some F-15s while coming down the Cascades. Buggers were about 200 feet off the deck. Fuck! Scared the piss out of... I'm not fucking surprised! I'm scared the hot shit out of anybody. But no, so what I was going to say... I've done a whole bunch of stuff for games industry friendos. I've been doing some consulting. I've been doing sponsored streams where I get to show off people's games. We've done some like more longer sponsorship deals and stuff like that. It's been real cool. But one of the things I've been saying is like, if you are an indie dev and you do not have a budget, come talk to me here. I do not covet my knowledge. Like, eventually my knowledge will be outdated and useless anyway. So I might as well help as many people as I can. But if you're with a company that has budget, like, yo, let's talk. Because that's the money that helps pay the bills and feed the animals, you know? If big Mr. Publisher is about to give you some cash money dollars, and you're like, wow, where could I throw that at? I'm like, yo. No. In terms of what I've been doing to help people, it's mostly been like, God, campaign planning, studio planning. So like, here's my advice on how you should take your game to market. Here's my advice on how you should set up your game studio. Here's my advice in how you should consider like selling and pitching your title, stuff like that. I've done some press and PR things. I have an account I can send press releases out. But honestly, the last one I did was for Thor and like Christmas 2019. Press releases are a different game these days, and I wouldn't consider it my strong suit. Like, I wouldn't charge people to... okay, I would charge them my time to write it, but honestly, they'd probably do better if I just taught them how to write a press release, you know? Caffeine says, the only thing that kept me out of Seattle today was I got here after the storage lot. Well, I mean, Caffeine, obviously I'm really looking forward to seeing you, but it gives us an extra day to just get the last things that didn't get done yesterday mopped up. The baby boy had a really hard night, so I kind of overslept this morning because I was up with him until 3, and then I had him sleeping next to me so I could keep an eye on him, and he would wake up and be like, blah, 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 blah.
Get me out of here.
Akira Zero, there is an email where you can bug me on all this. But yeah, so Akira Zero, if it's things that you don't mind talking about on stream, like, I don't charge for that. Because as I was saying earlier, I get to talk to everybody about different spheres of the industry, and those that need the info can just have it. You know, it's always kind of like things that can be a tad more intensive. Hellraiser, welcome back. This is Elysium. I fecked up the build. How are you?
Long spears.
Weak.
And hell, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm not doing too badly. But yeah, I am worried about our youngest puppy, because he is not doing this. So Hellraiser, I fecked this build because I got the attack and special mixed up. In fact, Akira Zero tried to point it out to me, and I was like, no. See, it's this thing that does this thing, and this thing that does... Oh, wait, no, I fecked it. Your special deals 3 base for each consecutive hit to a foe. Special fires 3 more. I mean, if we can sell the weakness and replace it with hangover, it might work. That's a lot of hangover volley. I'm gonna try it.
The deadliest bow of all.
And at the very least, it's just more hits. Let me get some more health. mean, again, at this point, friends, the build's already dead.
Think you can stop me?
I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll suddenly get incredibly good at this game, and I'll just be able to no-hit Dad entirely. Maybe there's a boon that just says, you know what, you feckin' win, let's go. But, like, Drunken Strike has been upgraded to the point of ridiculousness. We don't have cash to spend, so let's keep going. Oh, give me a sec. Like, let me clear this area, Harmonious, and then I'll have a look at your question. Because I do like talking about this stuff. Shocking, I know. Of course, the problem is the Hangover does so well.
Good enough.
Okay, so jumping back in. Speaking on game design advice, quick tips on making card games in particular. You recommended getting into board game designs to sharpen skills. I had an idea for a game a little while back. God. Shit, I want to talk to, like, God, I'd want to talk to, like, Ket or maybe Sadlin or some other people who might have some good recommendations on, like, board game design blogs and stuff like that. The thing I'd say about board games is, one, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. It is okay to use, you know, derivative or conceptual game design stuff. Sorry, derivative or emulated game design stuff. Two, remember it is just the player and the instructions of. So every element that a player holds, the more it can contribute to their understanding, the better. What was the other one? Darn it. God, I guess the obvious one is playtest, playtest, playtest. You know, always be playing shadow games against yourself. Find somebody that you can play repeated test runs of. Again, the great thing about board game design is it's just you, the other player, and the rules that you lay forth. Ah, piss.
I had a feeling you would cross my path again. I've been looking forward to this.
I'm about to get gored.
I'm out. I'm empty. Hey, Boldy.
Gangway.
Now, show one. Useless.
Where the fuck did you just come from?
No.
Shit, at this rate, even Testicles is gonna get to have some revenge on me.
Enough.
Got you, Bullman.
Okay. He just wrecked my day. Like feckin' wholesale. Oh, it's the guinea pigs. I thought it was the... Okay, so. Your call inflicts hangover on all foes around you. Hangover-afflicted foes inflicted on others. Hangover-affected foes also makes them slower. Thank you. Why not?
I'll take it.
I don't fancy our chances on this run, friends, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, maybe we'll get to see Sad Boyfriend. Maybe? How far in are we? 31. There's still a chance. There's still a chance we'll see a Sad Boyfriend. But I'm not hopeful. Yeah, you know what? I'm not the hopeful sort. I'm thinking homies... Yeah, hell. Great minds think alike. You know.
Nice try.
Idiots never differ.
Not yet.
Why are there so many butterflies all up in this place?
Phew.
Last thing I ever want to do is slow you down, boss. So enough chit-chat. Now pick and go. Go!
The problem, of course, being Larius, is that while we may have forgotten about the butterflies of death, they haven't forgotten about us.
Let's go, let's go.
Fine, I'll take an extra dodge. It'll get me out of trouble.
I can't.
Una más das. Alright. We've got to go see Sad Boyfriend. I'm sorry. You know, we need to progress the story of Sad Boyfriend.
I think he could have... None of this didn't have to be.
Way, Sad Boyfriend.
You know, for such a loudmouth, obnoxious braggart, Theseus does seem to have formed a strong kinship with the Bull of Minos, hasn't he? Are they truly as inseparable as they seem? I feel bad for the bull.
We all do, mate. We all do.
Sometimes it's our differences that make us drawn to one another, no? And at other times, there's no accounting for taste. I often don't know which is which, and they can have each other, far as I'm concerned.
You are a treasure. Okay, I'm so sorry for the crinkly crackling.
Then very well.
Trying to get this ice water all up in my business. And I'm gonna take the health. So basically, I'm gonna try and sell the special attack in favor of just shitloads of poison. I don't think it's necessarily gonna work against dear old dad. But right now, we're primed to be able to do a bunch of hangover damage, and we're just not. Because I fucked up. Like, I'm fully owning the mistake here. you bastard! You're gonna get to take my Death Defiance. I just got given this. This was a present from a very sad lad. I will not be giving it up.
Feeling good.
You know what? We're going shopping because I need healing. Dio plus health. Shit, yeah.
I'll take this one.
Yes! Fucking yes! Your special inflicts hangover.
I'm sure Lady Aphrodite won't mind.
Oh, the bull's about to meet the horns. I realised what I was saying halfway through that. I think I managed to pull up. Let's never discuss this again. Alright. Solaris, the build isn't fixed per se. But what I need to do is be able to put weakness on people and then get them hung over to balls. That's the goal. So this might be the end of our run. But I don't know.
Come, blackguard, and be crushed beneath the raging wheelwork of the Macedonian Tau Lambda once again.
And Lost Flowers, I do have a weaker flyer, but it's my dodge.
Theseus, you do know you look even more ridiculous than normal wearing that mask. I get the chariot and the unsporting weaponry, but why wear that thing?
Zag, you already know the answer. Because it's awesome. Okay, it is terrifying. My jeans are already dry. This place is too warm.
This blessed mask was crafted by great Daedalus himself. A work of art, and my entitled claim as champion. What has he ever done for you?
I don't think we've met Daedalus.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Oh shit, bed. That's what I get for letting my concentration wane for a second. Shit.
Thank you, thank you.
Not now.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon
Who's throwing fucking confetti?
No, Asterius!
One down, one to go. Don't do that.
You scratched the detailing!
Okay, so he's just grandstanding. What a nubbin!
Why did it explode? Oh, goddess Demeter, I must have your support.
Whose side is she on?
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else. I shall return.
Haha! He might have the oily physique of a...
Who's champion now?
I think it is.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
And
You are my biggest fan.
if we can find another Aphrodite
Should be
spawn, then
another
we
such
are doing
performance soon.
good. Oh shit.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
I'm taking the acorn. I don't have faith in myself. Or any cash. This is going to be tricky.
I can do this again. And check.
Fishing! Nobody move.
Got it. Another gap, huh?
Oh yeah, we're very poor.
Where to?
Piss. It's no Aphrodite left, it's all Zeus. Piss. Alright, so we're going to go for Artemis, because Artemis has that ability that gives us... Artemis has that ability which does more like damage on hit, which might be working. That was a bit mean.
Easy. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. That's one big satyr. Sisyphus.
Here comes Boulder.
Cheers. All set.
That was not good. That was not good at all!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Critical foes are marked. Artemis's aid. Hunter's mark. After you deal critical damage to a foe, foe is marked. Increases the crit chance. Jim's like, wait, whoa, we've got a very important message. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I have a car? Fuck. Okay. Fuck it, we might as well take Artemis's aid. Right. Stack out the deck.
Should be able to get back through here.
This is not going to be a victory. But I can at least try. I don't think Zeus has got anything useful to give us, but... There's only Poms out here to buy. Yeah, I think, Hell, I think you're right. Like, we'll go Health, maybe Zeus. This build isn't just bad, it's exceedingly bad. Problem is, we're going into one of the normal end areas, which often kick my ass. Although this might be a winner.
Let's have a look here.
This.
Payment in full. Not bad.
This is not looking good.
Not a chance.
This is going poorly.
Come get shot.
Like, honestly, my strategy for beating Hades on this run is just hope the old man's not been reinforcing his drinking.
Okay.
Out of my bloody way! I don't know if you noticed, friends, we haven't seen Chaos at all this run. I can't help but feel like, considering as you went hard on Chaos the last time, it's that old thing of like, the build is bad, my skills are off because I'm toasty, everything's going sideways. That's 150. Okay, so we don't quite have enough to pick that up, and I guess we go Zeus and then hope that we get a Death Defiance on the way. And you're right, Chaos does need a break. Then again, if we can get some buffs to the some buffs to the poison damage might not be awful. Though I will say, I still think about the fact that sometimes, just sometimes, I take joy in giving a satyr a hangover so brutal that they explode. Oh, here we go. Come on, Death Defiance.
What's for sale?
I mean, I'll take it.
This ought to help for sure.
And I guess the Chimera Jerky might keep. It might keep until we get to dear old Dar.
More satyrs.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
I'm in the zone! I'm in the zone!
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Did you see that? Eye of the tiger, face of the goose, feet of the walrus. Oh, okay. After using your call, you deal 20% more damage for 15 seconds. Yes. Each time you use the call, that's going to be way more on the impact. Whether that boosts hangover damage, I don't know, but fuck it. Let's try. Intestinal tract of a hippo. We're going for cash.
I bet it's in here.
It's just like...
Like that.
That's the way it is.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Well, so, hell, I saw you saying about the pom being a, good old gamble, but I can afford the pom if I can afford, sorry, I can afford the higher quality pom. I can afford the higher quality pom if I don't manage to find a Death Defiance to buy. Also 369, nice, nice, nice. See, I'm always... Thing is, the anvil has never been a good one for me. Except, the only times I've ever, like, gambled on the anvil at the end, it's always been bad. Like, it's been a... That's one that's killed...
I can't.
I have been slain several times by the anvil's curse.
Coin from the dead.
Okay, but it turns out, hell, that you were correct. I should have done it for the other place.
Charon's going to want all this.
It is what it is.
Refreshing.
Pop. So, let's be honest. We have a worse build with less Death Defiance and no cohesion. There's nothing really Zeus can offer us. Oh, Zeus, you suck!
Good enough to eat.
Alright. This is basically Dad's about to throw us around again, so... If you do not wish to see the Lord of Hades beat his son into a bloody pulp, avert your eyes now.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
On the plus side, if any of you want to try loud distractions, you're entirely welcome. That way I can blame it on distractions and not on me being a complete fuck-up when we try and take on Dad.
Thanks, boy.
Yeah, hell, it's easy. Time dodges, keep distance. What's the worst that could happen? You know what, if we make it to extreme Darren Korb mode, I'll be fine. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we get run over by the dog.
Some adjustment still.
No matter how quickly you're able to get here, I shall be waiting. Excuse me for a moment.
Coward.
Darkness.
If we get real hurt, we can blame it on the trainer.
Yep, That's what we'll do, Vanderbeest.
Useless.
Oh shit, he invisibilizes his little assistant as well.
Again?
Darkness. Show yourself, Father.
Fuck.
You'll perish yet. To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
And we finally have an activity we can do together.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I'm out.
Darkness. So,
Oh, fuck you! Absolutely not struggling for this fight. Oh, thank you.
Oh, this is
darkness.
Alright, first Darren Korb mode. We're not gonna make it.
Let's see you deal with this.
Master Hades, sir.
A collapse from the temple, nothing more. Out of my sight.
No, no.
Stuck.
Shit.
Now.
That second. He's such an asshole. Yeah. It's alright.
Keep trying vainly as often as you like.
We knew it wasn't a winner. And I wonder if the Dionysus Ares dots for death.
For this, Father.
The one that puts Doom on and then Hangover. Because I think, yeah, isn't it like Violent Hangover that makes it even more volatile? Oh, I got to tuna pasta salad. Yeah, you're right, Hell. I kept getting tackled by it. But, you know what? At least on that last run, I didn't feel like I was getting bodied because I didn't know what was going on. I felt like I got my ass handed to me because I'm tired, it's too hot, and that build was garbage.
I like having a best friend.
You know what?
Zagreus, come here a moment, please.
Ooh.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
Okay.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Do it.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
Okay.
What are you going to say?
I mean, I'd start with surprise, but...
Oh, you know, that we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
It's pronounced chagrin. Sorry.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Okay.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
Ah! Yeah! Mama's clever. Mama's clever. That's so good. So there was never a curse of the pomegranate. Persephone just made it up.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
Sorry, forgive the crackling.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay. Prophecy fulfilled. Prophecy foretold. Alright, so obviously we have to pet the dog.
You're my good boy. Yes, you are.
So I guess we have to talk to every one of the Olympian gods now? Okay, I can do that.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog.
Puppy.
But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Mama Nix?
I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nix?
Oh, we're still trying to find out Skelly's identity.
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
He's out in the courtyard. I've been kicking the shit out of him for months now.
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
Not sure, but he lets me kick the hot shit out of him on the regular.
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
He's a good Skelly. He gets it.
The head chef pulled it off.
Alright. So I need to buy a little bit more in the way of the fancy booze. But the yeah, give me 2 more.
Seems like a good deal.
We can always get more diamonds later, you know. Yeah, let's see if Deuce is about. We've been getting on with Deuce really well. And Lyris, again, I'm not just telling everybody to try and destroy their paychecks.
Why, thank you.
But Fangamer just did a new round of Hades merch, including Cuddly Talking Deucer and a Cuddly Cerberus. Plus a bunch of little cute pins based on all the little cutie faces. So good. Okay, so during that, Vanderbeast, thank you kindly for the 200 bits. I should have said thank you much sooner. And Lyris, thank you for gifting a sub to Hellraiser. Sorry, I can't say it without being fancy formal.
Nice speaking with you, Zagreus.
But we didn't speak. That was a bit stern, but alright. Kira says the Zag pin is out of stock right now. Not feckin' surprised. I mean, I've said multiple times, if they did pins of all the different boons, like in sets...
I need to ask something of you.
Thanatos, I'd ask you to come in, but you're already here. It's really good to see you.
Just tell me one thing, Zagreus. Did you really mean what you told me before, that maybe we ought to take our time?
Yeah.
I just don't mean to push you, Than. I know all this is kind of a lot. And I wanted you to know this isn't some impulsive thing for me. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
Aww, big softies. Now kissed!
You have no concept of which impulses to act upon and which to keep in check. You say you'll wait? Well, let me ask you this. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm here. Already. Right?
If you'll excuse me.
Than. I'm so glad. It's just, you know that Megara has been here too.
I've known Megara much longer than you. Who do you think talked me into this?
1, Than smiling, which always scares me. 2, oh my.
Huh, she did she? That's good. That's good.
Letter!
Look, speak up already. I don't like it when you're quiet for too long. What's on your mind?
Feels a bit surreal to be eating pasta salad whilst the gods are going at it, but
A lot of things, and you will have to grow to like it, Zag. Or what I mean is, don't take my silence the wrong way, alright? I better get going though. I'm way behind on work, but see you again, if that's all.
It is.
Oh, we should have asked him to challenge him to a board game while he was still here. Okay, so
question fate.
The Queen's plan.
Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
Okay, family reunion. Some of the god of the dead shall come alive, so we've got to invite Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter, Athena, Aphrodite, Ares, Artemis, Dionysus, and Hermes, and then report back to the family. Lost Flowers, I feel like Meg's more do it, you coward, I bet you won't. Oh. Okay, dear friends. I think I have definitely hit my limit as a combination, even with the icy water bottle in combination of heat and brain power today. But we had 3 runs, and like I said, I feel like I'm getting to understand Extreme Dad. So, plus it doesn't stop being fun kicking the hot shit out of old oily nipples, so it's always a good one. So it is time for me to say thank yous, and then I will find some glorious Mother Hubbard to pass you on this twitch.television. First off, made a lot of new friends today. Like, to all the people that have come on over or found our little corner of the internet, just come to hang out. Like, it's lovely to meet you. When I'm not cooking and overheating, I I have a thorough love of just deconstructing and chatting video games, and Twitch.television allows me to do just that. God, I sound like a cheese ball. But no, look, I do mean it. To all of you who have been coaching me and sticking with me throughout this Hades run, like, seriously, thank you. We now have a shopping list of gods before we can, I am assuming, hit second credits, unless there's another surprise beyond that. But, like, we're getting to it. This has been a long run, and I'm so, so glad that this is something I've gotten to share with people, you know? It's the best fucking part of this job. Thank you to everybody that's been bringing in raids today. It seriously helps. You know, the summer of chaos is definitely making everything a little bit more trickier. So anything that makes the numbers go up makes Mr. Twitch happy. Although not too much numbers go up, because if it goes up too high, then I have to play Raft and fuck that. But seriously, all of you who have thrown in bits or gifted subs or donations or what have you, like, it all goes to keeping our little house going, you know? Currently, we are a household surviving on Twitch.television, and some days that's very scary, and other days it's fucking wonderful. It's definitely the most rewarding job I've ever had, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, alright, before I get all fucking cheesy and stuff, alongside blanket thank yous, I would like to thank the following people very specifically. Let's slug some water first. No, seriously, we are entirely supported by bits, donations, and subs. So, all of you that have thrown in, thank you so much. Firstly, thank you to Camille for donations. They hit the quickest. They let us buy food. We're very fucking grateful. But bits are still the biggest thing that you'll do. So to Akira Zero, to J Post and Pun Spectre, to Crux and Vanderbeast, and Bacon Avenger and Wolfcrad, and Mega Boss, all of you, thank you so much. Your moderator today was Lizzie. I think we saw Moose. We definitely saw Caffeine, so thank you all. To Supertech, Wooland, Hellraiser, and Flying Free, thank you for the follows, and I do hope we get to see you some more. And to Chaunerus, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie, Some Numbers, Lucums, Lyris Dragon, Sean Peoples, and Hellraiser, whether you were gifted subs or celebrating huge long sprees, thank you. And to both Jolt Jab and Gun Bunny King, you brought your crews in! Like, you trusted me with your peoples. That's a bloody great big compliment. Sorry, that sounds really contrite. I do mean it. Like, that's a big compliment. You brought your people in. You trusted me. It's fucking cool. So thank you. Okay. Alright. I got 3 choices for you, friends. I got 3 choices. Base 1, Dead by Daylight, and Power Wash Simulator. Base 1, Dead by Daylight, Power Wash Simulator. Those are the 3 flavored choices of where we can head to next. Alright, Zeke says first one. What else we got? Alright, that's 2 for base 1. I think we know where we're going. Okie dokie Lokis. Well then, let me get us a raid. We're going to be heading over to ET3 Stooge, who is an exceptional friend of mine. Nope, that's the title. Why are you copying that? And they are currently playing base 1. If you've not seen it before, then now will be a lovely time to get introduced to it. But no, friends, I do mean it. Like, thank you for a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, now that we're getting close to the end of this, I don't know, feeling nervy. Maybe we focus on getting second credits, and then we have one big final throwdown with Extreme Measures Dad Mode. You know what, Lyris? It's too hot for raid messages. Let's just saunter in. Let's trundle about. Let's push some buttons. It's a space station. What's the worst that could happen? But no, seriously, all of you, thank you so much. Alright? Thank you. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's content will be changeable, but there will definitely be a stream. Oh, Gun Buddy King, that's lovely of you to say. And I did mean it. Lovely. God, I'm failing at words, I'm too hot. Seriously, thank you for bringing the raid in, alright? Anyway, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. If tomorrow doesn't end up being a co-streamery thing, it'll definitely be interesting. I can promise you that. Anyway, without further ado, have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night, friends.